supporters. It says continued support of the XCOM project. Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued support of the XCOM project.
Hello, everybody. How are you all doing on this most fine day? So excited to be here. So excited to be here. How's it going, Travi, Ivy Blade, Dream of Storm, Crit Error, OmniCloud Strife, Lambo Simulator? Masters Out of Nowhere, thank you so much for the 6 months. I'm at tier 1 sub. Tom, how's it going? Recognizing that Celeste music, the B-side remixes to lead in the stream. Heligonian, thank you so much for the 10 months of that tier 1. Going Fiabby Boy. 3 Barrage Plus, and an Akabeka and a bag of marbles. Oh my goodness. That sounds ridiculous, especially if you have a way to fill the orb slots, like a chill or a rainbow or something. You can give them the good old blappening. Hey, is LaCruz, glad to hear you're excited for some more Spelunky content. I've been practicing a little bit of this game off stream. Have yet to score that first win, want to do it on stream when I do. But I have been finding myself coming back to this, even though it's such a mercilessly punishing game. Spelunky is, at its core, pretty rewarding, and definitely requires you to hone your skills. Who do I want to play as today? I got unlocked a couple new characters. Oh, that's right, I unlocked Coco. Play with Coco. She's got like a lemur flinging to her. Hey, Phaley. 2 Chill, a Chaos Plus, an Electrodynamics, and 2 Glacier, and a Runic Capacitor. Oh my gosh. Well, that sounds like a wild run, but you say you lost that one. Oof. Brutal. Time-appropriate greetings, J-Mitch. Let's dive on in. So, for those who may be unfamiliar with this game still, Spelunky 2 is kind of an action platforming roguelike experience where you play as a almost Indiana Jones style adventurer diving through ancient ruins. The goal is simply to get from the start of each level to the end, and that's really all you need to do to win. Now, there's a boss at the very end you'll have to beat, but ultimately all you need to do is get from one end of the level to the other. It's just that Spelunky is a game that really makes that into a big challenge here. A big ol' hard time. Because there are countless threats, traps, enemies, and bizarre ways to die, you name it. All these skulls lying around can secretly be enemies, all the pots can contain enemies. Basically everything is a trap. It's great. The game is great. Got dunked in the heart by forgetting a speed pot. Oof. It's still a really good highlight of just how much of a difference thoughtful potion use can make, right? It highlights how little it can take to turn a losing run into a winning one. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to do that, buddy. I was trying to throw a rock at the skeleton there. So this urn here is a ghost urn. If we break it, then a ghost will start pursuing us through the stage. There's a diamond inside worth a lot of money, which can be useful for buying stuff at shops later. But boy, is it dangerous. I'm gonna try to get out with the damsel, we frequently call them. They're all animals in Spelunky 2, but used to be, in the original Spelunky and Spelunky HD, used to be damsels that actually needed you to save them. But if you get one to the end of a level, then you get a hit point. Ah, God. Or you die. Because it is, in fact, that easy in Spelunky. Talking and playing at the same time, that's a paddling. And so a Spelunky run ends. Many are as brief and brutal as that one was. Let's see if we can't do a little bit better on our second run of the day. Ah, nope, I was reading chat. Okay. Game face on. Requires a different level of attention than, say, Spire does. It's actually a fun skill to practice as a broadcaster. Feels like something I need to be able to do anyway. Boy, is this a trial by fire. Howdy, Jim the Shark. These horned lizards are super nasty. If you disrespect them for even half a second, they'll get you. I'll take this curse spot with us. What we got here? A little bit of money behind that snake, but whatever. There's a turkey here. Turkeys are mounts. You can ride them. You can also cook them. So they're definitely useful to have along your journey. They let us double jump as long as we're riding one. As well as flutter slowly like we had a cape. So we can go slowly onto spikes without hurting ourselves. There's the pup. Oh, hold on. Break that urn accidentally. Okay, leave the turkey here. Go back for the urn, go back for the pup. Constant juggling task that if you want to get all the resources out of a level in Spelunky, a little bit of back and forth is often necessary. Trap. Okay, there should be a shop on 1-2. I think there always is. Just splitters. Most enemies can be hurt by bouncing on their heads. Not all of them, but most of them. Okay, that's where the Ujat Eye is going to be held. Get back up here with the turkey. There's that shop. Ooh, climbing gloves. Yes, please. Climbing gloves let us stick to walls so we can climb surfaces a lot easier. What's that key? This game is very unforgiving. That's definitely Spelunky in a word. This jump is possible, I think. Oh god. I'm gonna use a rope, though. I think that's possible. I'm just not gonna try it. It's a little getting used to with the... I know there's several not disarmed arrow traps on the level here I'm not being mindful of, or not being mindful enough of. Get this one. Without hitting myself in the head with a rock. There we go. I'm not going to be able to afford that cape or that present. Let's see, that arrow trap too. Use the climbing glove to get that boy on our way out. Oh god, no! Ah, dang it. Did not mean to whip them. Poor mouse got punched. Base scale. What's the prize? Freeze Ray. I don't think I want that. So Yang here will give us a reward if we bring turkeys back to him. We've already got one. Might as well. You can also cook all those turkeys for immediate health, but I think if you let Yang have the turkeys, he'll show up later with a bunch of them for you. You can get health later instead. Gotten through like one... That's about been my experience, PT1. Just takes a lot of practice to get any amount of depth into the game. Because of how unforgiving and merciless it is. Definitely also an easy game to get frustrated at. And I find... at least what I've been enjoying is just playing a little bit every day. The caveman shopkeep, hello. Buy a rock? Yeah, I'll buy that rock. Thanks, friend. One extra useful rock. Hey, look. Thanks, caveman. That rock came in handy. Really? I disagree, Mole. It was I who should have injured you. Not quite what I wanted, but you know what? That'll do. We'll take the ghost urn, because we're here. Did I end up with such a random amount? Oh yeah, that's right, because I bought the rock for 22. And we're out of here. Oh dear. The boss level is dark. That is going to present a bit of a problem for me. I think normally with spike shoes I would try to kill the boss. Since the level is dark, I think I'm just going to try to run past them. Ouch, I got doofed by the climbing gloves there. I don't need the help though, so maybe I will go for the boss kill. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, I definitely will now. So this bad boy drops a turkey when he dies. He's also very deadly. Will crush us. So it's very easy to get killed against this boy. There we go. One bomb bag and one turkey. Coming right up. My ambitions aren't nearly so grand, Malkavian. My goal right now is to get a first win by getting to 6-4 and beating Tiamat. And from there we can go. I don't ever imagine seeing myself trying for a 799 Ocean run, but I could see myself trying to get to the Cosmic Ocean at least once. Just climbing gloves. It's fun. More fun than it is useful. I gotta be real careful here in case there's like a lizard or something. That coffin just contains a hired help who is less help than the name would imply. Let's head on to Volcano Land. Volcana, one of the 2 possible paths we can take out of the first world. It's full of spicy water and robots that explode when you hit them with a rock. Fortunately, I have a lot of ropes and climbing gloves. We're getting around the, see that spike ball? Yeah, we'll crush ya. Crush ya good. So a baseline win in Spelunky 2 has 6 worlds, but 2 of those worlds only have 1 level. World 3 and World 5. So there's 4 worlds and then 2 like single level worlds. How I think of it. We did get the Ujedi. I should try to free Van Helsing if I can. No idea where the key is though. Oh, we have a skeleton key. I can just free him right now. I don't need to find the key on the level. Hello, sir. Husk won't be happy about this, but thank you. Yeah, that turkey needs to get cooked. Delicious. Oh my lord, that's a lot of turkeys, Yang. I'll take half dozen. Just don't watch what's about to happen to these turkeys, okay? Oh, on the turkey. Turkey dinner! You can steal the dice from the dice game and sacrifice the dice to Kali. That's quite something. I actually did not know you could do that. I'm really tempted to try that now. Oh, come on! Really? Drill? I was hoping to use the drill, but there's a Kali altar right below this. So if we activate it, it will plunge through the altar and destroy it. There's not any lava, though. I want to at least sacrifice... Oh, the cat's dead, too. Dang it. And there's lava. Oh, boy. Oh, dear. What a conundrum. Alright, well... Probably won't like this. Hey, Citizen Mono, thank you so much for the 9 months and the tier 1. Capes. Yeah, so the lava's gonna... Whoa! The lava's gonna shoot a fireman out at me and knock me off the rope and then kill me. Lava's gonna do that. Didn't have a chance to finish my thought there. We got toasted. That's alright. That was a good run, though. That was a really good run, highlighting the hazards of the Volcana area. I do want to get down to Vlad's castle, I think, at some point today. Blurp. Forbidden honey. Get him, Messi. Got over here. Chest? Worth it. It's always a... Whenever you see a room formation like this, there's always a push block at the end you can use to get back without using a rope. Although I have seen a tiki trap spawn in the way, preventing the push block from being moved. Down he goes. He's so mad. Let him shuffle his way to victory. Wow, 3 bomb boxes, sir. That's a lot of bombs. That is a tempting... If I was confident in my ability to steal from shops without getting killed, I would probably try that. As it is, we'll see if we can scrounge up enough money to maybe buy one of those. That sounds more reasonable. Make a path. We're going to be buying bombs. I'll use a bomb to get higher in the level rather than a rope. Still alive. The rope here, though. Come on, buddy. Oh boy, okay, hold on. Good luck. Didn't die. Good job. To safety with you. Okay. We have 1 live turkey, but no... The turkey upstairs is dead, so... We're not gonna make it. We need 10,000 to afford one of the bomb boxes at the top of the level. Definitely want to get that. How do you avoid getting killed? Quick reflexes, basically. So, to steal... There's a trick you can do with the rope to stun a shopkeep, and then you can pretty quickly rob them from there, but... There we go. That's enough money. They'll be waiting for you at the end of each level, and that is going to be a kind of unique challenge every level. Thank you for the bombs. Take this turkey with me. The other turkey is useless. I don't think there's any benefit to bringing back Yang only 1 turkey. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, if you've already hit a weapon, you can also, if you stun him with the rope, you can snatch his shotgun off the ground. Oh my god, what's happening? I'm not going over there, good lord. I'm trying to find a way to avoid damaging my turkey here. Yes, here we go. I can aim this right. Good enough. There's a small amount of money in the pot. And even though I broke the pot at the wrong time. Okay. Dangerous. Oh boy. Oh, that already fired? No, it didn't. What? How did my arrow not trigger that? Excuse me? What happened there? I got jebaited so hard. Also, love this idle trap right above the altar. Classic Spelunky. Let's see, we've got a hired hand here. We've got turkeys. I bet I can get the Kapala this level if I'm diligent about it. Kind of a big if. Oh, I also don't have enough money? That is an additional complication. Also, I can't get anywhere without those jump boots. Oh dear. Has gotten very complicated. Let's start by sacrificing this nerd. Oh god. Go. Yes. Good job. Now I can't actually get up here without the problems. What, 5,500? How many ropes? Life is hard. No, I'm just gonna move on. Just gonna move on with my life. No ropes means I definitely go to Volcana, I think. Although I'm generally more comfortable with Volcana. I got more practice with that. Whee. Closer. We're gonna try a game of spicy potato. Woo. Got him. Make it look easy. Is in fact not easy. Storm, thank you so much for the 14 months and the Prime sub.
Supporters. It says continued support of the XCOM project.
Almost forgot it was time for Prime. Prime time. Oh god! I was reading the chat, you spooter. How dare you. Stinky spooter. Okay, so very little health and no ropes, but 17 bombs. 17 bombs is good. No Jedi either. It's alright. Let's try to survive. Just try to survive. Make my life much easier with a bomb there. It's free money. Okay, that's already tamed. Good. I was gonna say, if this thing shot a fireball at into the shop, we could have a really bad time. Be patient here. I definitely want to buy paste. Probably want to buy that compass too. It almost feels wrong to jump on his head. He seems like he's having such a good time. Let's buy everything. That gives us... Oh. I'm 50 gold short, really? Oh, we got a ghost turn here. Ooh. If you buy everything in a shop, you get what's called the big spender bonus. Gives you a 10%? 5 or 10% discount at all future shops. Kitty kisses. Yes, I would like to do your crazy person challenge. Oh, I don't have any money! Right, you need money to do that. Graceful Mountain. Chaos is happening. Oh! I knew that was there too. I knew that was there and I forgot about it. Too much happening on that screen. Too many threats to keep your mind's eye on, and you get dunked. I disagree, but okay. their life. Sometimes avoiding and engaging with a threat is the best approach. Definitely put a bomb here. Yeah, each mount can absorb quite a few hits, giving you a fair bit of extra health, especially if you're of the type to take incidental damage from, like, bats and spooters and such in the level. Then riding a turkey can really make your life a lot easier. Need the spring... Oh, I don't have enough money! Okay, we'll be back for your spring shoes, sir. Maybe. Almost tempted to bomb through with a key here. In fact, I think I am going to do that. Definitely made a structure that needs a rope in it. At least put the dog down there then. Sell springy shoes, climbing gloves, ropes, and specs. Bombs, notably. Arrow trap's already gone off. Lets us see gems and walls. We can think about using a bomb to get more money here. Actually, no way over this. Best place for a bomb as an NA, though. Although it didn't actually clear a path. That's alright. I've got ropes to spare. I have enough money for the climbing gloves if I want, although I think I still prefer these spring shoes. And the specs, I guess. So we can now jump 3 tiles instead of 2 with the springy shoes. And the spectacles will let us see further in the dark. Means we can actually jump over this now. Squish. The triple squish. Oh, that's an arrow trap. Yep. Too long until the ghost appears, I'm out of here. Climbing gloves can definitely screw you up. P-Tone, the microphone is slightly off screen. But there's a big mic right there. You can actually see the shadow of it right here. God, sir. Just whip these skull blocks. Money. On this crate. Ropes. Didn't really need ropes, but ropes is fine. A bad place for a nap, friend. Ooh, yeah. Alright, you're coming with me. My newest friend. Get him. Oh, I almost jumped into that. Many arrow traps. Oh god, I walked right into that. The arrow rebounds. Level really has it out for me. Arrow traps here, arrow traps there, arrow traps everywhere. That turkey definitely did not make it. Hey, Thomas the Joker. Yeah, the whip is, the hitbox on the whip's pretty interesting. It strikes behind and above you immediately, and then after a short delay, hits in front of you. So it can often be better to turn around to back whip whatever you're trying to hit. Easy skill to learn, a very difficult skill to master, I think, for Spelunky is the back whip. Alright, I have not a lot of stuff to work with here. I'm gonna be able to kill this man. That was incredibly dangerous. New arrow. That was the arrow, okay. Oh! Didn't quite grab the ladder there. And got chunked. One of many ways to die to Quillback there, that boss. Get chunked on like that. Dodge the rebound that time. Proper like. I think it's often better. I died to Quillback many a time like that. It's often better to just avoid him. But I felt like with 2 health and no bombs, I had to at least try to kill him for the rewards. Gotta at least try, right? Thank you, lizard. Gonna leave with my ghost pot. Thank you very much. You can kill those moles when they surface, go for it, otherwise they'll harass you for the whole level. No idea where he went. Didn't die. See, there's a lizard near that shop. We have enough money for the bomb box, which is huge. Gotta make sure that I don't enter the shop while the lizard's there. Hang on. You live over there now. Take my bombs. Ooh, well, that's a conveniently located altar. And there's a hired hand here, too. Dunder. Definitely gonna be able to grab the Kapala here. Got money. 1 rope. 2 ropes. How brave am I? I think I can sacrifice this lizard. Am I that crazy? I am that crazy. Damn it. It's a foolish choice. Already fire? Oh, definitely has not already fired. what? I went up there. I would need paste for that, or a really well-aimed bomb. And a rope. Not like that. Not like that either. A little bit late. A little bit late. Yeah, a little bit more practice on my bomb cooking. It's good though. I think that's the first time I've actually been late on one of those. Part of learning Spelunky. Nice. Ew. Wait, what? Way down. Oh, it's down here. Oh, jeez. Sneaky bat. Without a rock, the gold pile there works just fine. Ooh, we got a specialty shop. Tell me you have something interesting for sale, shopkeep. I have a weakness for teleporters and jetpacks. 20k for that jetpack, or we can just rob him. Feels like robbing him may be the easier option right now. Don't see a lot of money on the level. Okay. This may get me killed. What's that? You're giving these away for free? How convenient. Bye. Bye-bye, sir. That's right, you can use the jetpack while you're on the turkey. That's kind of a cool little detail. Oh, and we can easily deliver both turkeys back to Yang, which we'll do. Not gonna piss off both shopkeepers in one day. That's crazy pants. Ooh, 2 crates. Usually only get 1 here. Jetpack and a bomb bag. You're selling a Matic. Interesting. I think I want that.
Commander, one of our most...
Matt Warbuckle, thank you so much for the 14 months and the tier 1 sub.
Support of the XCOM project.
Unheard of Spelunky sub. Alright, so since we robbed the shopkeep, he'll be waiting for us at the end of this level. I'll use a bomb to get through Jedi. Sure. Oh god. One, rude. 2, ouch. There he is, patrolling. There's also one in this shop here. I'm gonna try to sneak by without angering him. He's angry now. He's angry now. Yeah, it's very easy to get frustrated playing Spelunky, and I don't blame anybody who does. This game is merciless. Absolutely merciless. Alright, so the goal here is to make it out the exit without hurting the shopkeeper. If we can do that, he'll forgive us for stealing from him earlier. Ah! Oh, he got me. He got me. I think I should have bombed around him. But he got me good there. Even Grandma. Yes. Exactly what you're watching. I hear you, Popo. It's punch, you sticky mole. Right. Oh, got him. Good job. That down there. Check out over here. Taking that ghost urn too. Don't like juggling items generally, but it can be well worth it to do. Killing a shopkeep means you can loot their shop as well. Yep. That'll delay your forgiveness, though. And if you kill the shopkeep at the end of every level, then you'll never get forgiven. But it can totally be worth it to just destroy every shopkeeper in your path. Easier said than done, mind you. Only easier said than done. I don't actually want the ghost urn this time around. Skull. You can whip arrow traps, but it takes a lot of practice. I've not gotten that yet. Or you can't push the push block. Interesting. I didn't realize that. Ooh. The combo. Beware falling skulls, they can hurt. Oh, I lost that turkey. Yang, you're on this level, right? You gotta be. Also cook these turkeys with that torch. Oh, and Yang's store is behind the shopkeeper, so I have to bomb to get him too, right? I can just bomb here. Sure. We'll do this. See if he gets upset with me. Nope, he seems fine. Good for him. I didn't even need to return all the turkeys. No bombs for sale. Okay, we're just gonna hope these turkeys come back to us later. Gonna pay the shopkeeper for his fine products. Oh god. Sneaky skeleton. I'm gonna get out of here. So I've got Pitcher's Mitt, but not Paste. Good to know. Pitcher's Mitt will make the boss a bit easier. Pull back. Spike shoes on the wall. Hello. Worth not cooking them? I think if you leave them alive in Yang's care, then they'll appear again later. So I get to cook them in the future is the idea. In practice, is that true? I don't know. Am I gonna live that long? is the better question. Yeah, you stinky mole. Alright, let's see if I can get this key delivered. Oh, what? Have to use a bomb? Okay. Reevaluate. At least I have spring shoes and climbing gloves. I think I've got crazy mobility here. Oh, so can I actually... Damn it. Need to hit that with the whip. Hey, Lysis, I'm probably around the halfway point of stream, so 3 or 4 hours from now is when I'll bust out the Spire times. Real good time with Spelunky right now. Let's see, 2 minutes 30 seconds. I'm gonna open that chest, and that's it. Come on. I could like bump my head into it, but I'm sure that's possible, right? No? Okay, well, we're going because it's ghost time now. Bye! Spike shoes, okay. We'll use that to beat the boss. Yeah. You gotta roll the other way, though. I'm still going to Volcana. If the 3 minutes are up and you break the ghost jar, I think nothing happens? He did. That last skull I threw at him killed him. Yeah, I think nothing happens. Okay, cat's that way. I'm going to Volcana, so I'll take the ghost jar. Hey, Jenkoviak. I am doing lovely today. Well and truly. Happy to be here. Oh, what is this? Hello. There's like a secret door here. On the backside of. Tons of cash. Good. Okay. Always happy to be getting to World 2. Just being able to do that consistently is quite something. So what on earth? Made choices, and those choices were wrong. Those choices were definitely wrong. I meant to go up and over there. Damn it. So, getting to World 2 consistently. I may have bungled that a little bit. That part there that I said I was doing. But I was close! And I got the boss nice and easy, so that's something I've been practicing. We're getting there. Piece by piece. Oh. Just take me. Mulligan! I declare a mulligan. Furthest in this game so far is reaching the final boss at 6-4. We did that on stream last time. My hope is to beat the boss on 6-4. Ideally today. Let's see. It's been a bit of a rocky start, but I'm feeling my sea legs starting to warm up now as we get an hour in. Got faith. Oh, that one had already fired. I'm pure luck there. This one's also already fired. Wait, what? Oh, that was the other arrow. Glad I dodged that. What even are arrow traps? Really? Main challenge of this game is absolutely 100% execution. You can know all the strategy without too much difficulty, but actually pulling it off, that's an entirely different story. Execution in this game is merciless, and there's so much minutia that can get you killed. The game is, like, famous for producing unexpected deaths. You didn't even wake up. Don't push that. Oh. So I can get that turkey with a bomb if I really want to. And then Yang is also separated. I'm just taking this turkey at a level with me. Often hilarious indeed. Well said. Definitely buy a few ropes, and I'll buy the kitty too. Not how I envisioned that going, but okay. Ropes, so I'll use one to get our turkey back. Pots can contain money, they can also contain enemies, so to break a pot that you're standing on top of is just asking for damage to occur to you. Pretty much. So as a general rule, don't do that. Did not make it. Down there. Still a turkey alive up there, I guess. Go back for the turkey. Turkey and the cursor. Right, gotta carry the turkey up the ladder. Turkeys can't climb ladders on their own. Real shame. Level 2. Alright, bit of a weird level, but we got there. Lots of cash on our way out. The turkey head bash hitbox is pretty sad. Destroyed, nerd. Easier to just jump on things' heads most of the time. Okay, we're gonna go... No bomb strats here. So close. Try that again. Dang it. Really close on both of those throws, though. Oh wait, I wanted the kitty. Back over here. Okay. To save a rope, sure. It is hard. Turkey didn't make it. They were brave, though. The brave turkey. Don't have the spare bomb that I would want to use on that turkey, though. We could get more bombs by killing this guy. I think I'm just gonna leave. We learned our lesson last time about messing with the boss unnecessarily. He will just kill us. Doggo, no! Doggo's fine. Good work. Oh, hello. I feel like I've made a mistake somewhere in getting to this place. Can't tell if jumping off, if I'll bonk my head or not. Let's do this instead. Nope, that wasn't right. That wasn't right. It's a tough spot to be in. It's a real tough spot to be in. The dog did make it, though. That's where it really matters. He got out of there alive. Alright, I want to get to World 3 now. It's time we get some real runs. Scorch. Yeah, I saw you. There's no way to tell ahead of time if those are skeletons or not skeletons, by the way. You just have to assume they all are. It's just random chance. Take that, you stinky lizard. Ooh, hello. Golly. And bring the pooch up here. Pretty easy to do. What's the right way to do this that also creates a... Yeah, like that. So I was a little close to that blast, quite frankly. A skeleton key from Kelly is our sacrifice reward. Where's the key at? This back whip. If you want to take out only the top block of those 2-block formations, jumping and whipping backwards is the way to do it for sure. So this is going down with me. That's right, all the civilians are faceless. It's a good assumption to make. Bit of a life or death situation with the mole there. Got him though. Got him. And you have a bomb box and a bomb bag and a compass, and I can afford all of that. And that spooter just got destroyed. Oh, I can't quite afford all of that. Taking advantage of the reload time on those things. Sneak past without horrible death occurring. Unlike that turkey, which did in fact get horrible death occurring. We're just gonna cook both these turkeys then. Oh god, that's right, Yang does not like having turkeys killed basically anywhere near him. I also see that we have an altar, so I'm going back to the pub here. I think that'll be safe for him. Oh. On. That's all right. Yes, this shopkeep will definitely be upset with us if we use our skeleton key to open that door. There is a sleeping hired hand inside. I guess in his jail cell? Not really sure. Okay, I'm gonna need that last turkey from you, Yang. Also, I'd like to rob your vault. You're okay with that. I've still got his arrow in there. Oh god. Oh, he got me good. Got me good there. Not happy. Should've just taken my winnings and left. Sacrificing Yang also would have worked pretty well, had he not been so nimble. Dude's got some legs on him. Okay, just straight down to the exit then? Cool. Good speedrunner level. I see things that I want. Up there. Way lots of things that I want up here. Pretty much for free, too. That was a perfectly acceptable back whip, and you know it, game. Stuff. Get punched, kitty. No, Kitty! Save you! Oh, that's not saving. That was the opposite of saving. What's in the box, sir? Bombs! Cool. I'll take it. No sign of that key. There it is. Pain in the ass to get to the chest sometimes. You're selling a shotgun. You get 5,000 additional dollary dues. Afford that. Almost got killed there. Couple bombs and I can buy that shotgun. Or I could just use the urn, too. Let's do it this way. I could get more money by bombing his shop. Seems unwise. Die. Could also definitely have robbed the shop to get that. Make our life a lot easier. Holy crap. Lord, sir. It's like firing indiscriminately into Yang's shop. Not do that. Okay, turkey number 1. Turkey number 2. Turkey up back. Actually, with our health as it is, I'm gonna cook these turkeys. Sounds more reasonable. Here, so I can also get the bomb with whatever that box is. Bike shoes, nice. Those arrow traps getting those bats good. I see you. You jump and fire at the same time, you can get an extra block of height. Do this correctly. There we go. So-called shotgun jump. Just gotta make sure the boss clears a path for us before we kill him. be careful shooting this guy with a shotgun, though. He drops a... Oh, here he's dead. He drops a bomb bag, and if your bullets hit the bomb bag, that'll explode, too. Let's turn this way. Cool. Nope. That's a very tempting green gem for a half second there. Ooh, nice dodge, sir. You almost got me. Okay, something we definitely don't want to do is shoot bullets at these little robots, because they reflect them. Whoa, dear. Very nice. Very, very good. Yep, exactly what I wanted to do. You got it. Perfect. Here's the Van Helsing. Two bombs to get the dude? Probably not. We're here, though. If I attack Van Helsing, it would be a bad idea. Here's our moon trial. Just because we can get supplies in here. There's also a bow we can get for something in the later game, but I'm definitely not going to be able to get the bow as far as it needs to go and do the thing with it. But I'm just here for the money and the potential crates. Gotta watch out for crush blocks like this one. There's the bow. Bomb bag, good. I'll take it. Goal of the Moon Challenge, if in terms of a full progression level, the goal of the Moon Challenge is to get the bow from the Moon Challenge and take it to a much later part of the game. Ow. Almost. Almost. Almost turned out nicely. Can you use a shotgun while riding this dude? Nice. It's a dark level. That's absolutely cruel. No. Ah! The robot got me. Didn't even see him there. Dark level so rude. A robot ended my life without a hint of emotion, huh? Savage. Savage. Alright, we're gonna put a bit of pep in our step here. Try to get a little bit later in the runs. A little bit more quickly. By just going a little faster, trying to farm a few less resources per level. And just survive as a priority. Yeah, that works for me. Definitely a fun game to speedrun. Oh, hold on. I'm distracted by an altar. Bounce, though. Bounce, though. And paste? Okay, I kind of need that, though. Oh, there's so much going on in this level. Damn it. So you have to roll exactly a 7 to win here. A lot of ways to kill yourself trying to gamble. You hit yourself with a dice, that'll hurt you. If you touch that force field behind you, that'll hurt you. If you throw the dice out of the shop, the shopkeeper will murder you. So some amount of caution is advised. There we go. Oh, a telepack? I'm in, dude. I love teleporter nonsense. Easy. Okay. This replaces our... This lets us teleport when we're in the air. Like that. Teleporting takes you a random number of tiles in the direction you teleport in. You can definitely... Let's telefrag that guy. If you teleport inside somebody, they die. Oh, he did. You definitely kill yourself by teleporting into a wall. A little bit of deliberation about where and how you teleport can make all the difference. Try to keep the shotgun. Whoa, that almost killed me. I believe the telepack is flammable, just like the jetpack. I don't have the Jedi, so fairly whatever here. Onward and downward. challenge. Whoa! That definitely almost got me. Haste? Don't mind if I do. Haste lets our bombs stick to stuff. Very valuable tool. So much for my Kali sacrifice. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Can I teleport with a turkey on me? Yes, but only after the turkey jumps twice. Okay, that is incredibly dangerous. What I need for the next shortcut is a weapon, so we can turn the shotgun in here once we win the Olmec fight to get a new shortcut. Good stuff. Give our damsel up here. I'll leave my shotgun up here. Is that wise? No, I'm just gonna miss out on one hit point. Just need to work partway down. Depends on the boss. This boss here, Olmec, can't be killed by any sort of direct damage, so teleporting into him would just kill us. The only way to defeat Olmec is by dropping him into the lava at the end of the level. We're not even gonna do that. We are out of here. Gonna teleport through the ground and find this door here, which leads to SeaWorld. Hiya, how's the adventure going? I wouldn't believe how many monsters I'm running into. Oh, you have a gun. May I have it? Sure. Gift her the gun so that she can proceed on the shortcut completion. We're gonna try to make our way through this weird, crazy world. Hello, Madame Tusk. Nice gambling station you have here. Just don't mind me, just passing through. That's a Mount 2, an axolotl, I think they're called. I'm gonna mess with that. Also not gonna mess with the giant crab, even though it seems easy. It's a star challenge. That takes 25 grand just to attempt. Right? Yeah, 25. Ah! Oh, what? Like, flopped out of the air suddenly, weirdly. Thank you, fish. Oh god, no. Ah! Can I advertise Spelunky to ya? Ooh. 2D platforming roguelite adventure that is so hard as heck. So hard as heck. Brutally punishing and yet infinitely rewarding, and oddly fair, despite everything. Just an incredibly well-polished game from start to finish. Definitely for a niche audience. I won't lie, Spelunky is not a game for everybody. But if you enjoy learning by losing, and can overcome the frustration of the defeats you will most certainly be handed. This game is fun. This game's real fun. This is harder than A20 Spire. Definitely harder than A20 Spire. Like, if we're talking the full... Like, to get to the secret ending is definitely harder than A20 Spire, I think. In terms of how many hours of practice you need to put in as a novice to get there. Yeah, one of the hardest games I've ever played. Another way that I can phrase it. Definitely a different kind of hard from Spire, but it is definitely very hard. The cutesy appearance is a little bit deceiving in that regard. So many ways to die, so many ways to kill yourself. Even if you're not trying. Lizard almost got me. I'm definitely gonna buy paste from this man. Wait, that's not paste, that's a compass. I'm gonna buy ropes from this man. Give me that. Don't ever get to be God from a run. Right, you are always in Spelunky one misstep away from death. Because there is always something that can kill you. Instantaneously. Always. But the short-lived natures of the run is meant to be in harmony with this. It's almost an arcade-like, short, disposable experience. You can see we've got 4 health up in the upper left, but a lot of stuff will kill you, regardless of how many health you have. Whether it be from an actual instant death mechanic, or because being stunned in Spelunky, which happens whenever you take damage, can result in getting comboed by enemies. Like the lizards here in the early levels. If they hit you, it may well be an instant death because you're going to get juggled by them, bounced back and forth as they roll into you. And you die. The win rate of the best players, even the best ones, like at the moment, not much more than like 10 to 20%, I think. It's so easy to die in the early levels. One big turkey. Not sure anybody does consistent runs. It's the style of folks who are pro at Spelunky to do challenge kind of runs, to like beat the game without getting any money, or beat the game without ever using a resource, rather than to try to win streak or anything. Can't imagine trying to do a no-gold run of this. Every run is absolutely winnable, for sure. In theory. There's almost nothing that would, like, force a death. It all comes down to your reaction time. Why am I still holding this key? Alright, it's gonna be good practice. Break the weight of Volcano for me. Way too early. There we go. Got him. Okay, actually didn't want to go this way though. 3 hit points and a dream. Let's go. Oh, that's actually really convenient. Well, again, I don't have the Jedi. But we'll happily save Van Helsing here. That's the key of the door right next to each other. Dump the key because we already passed the point where it gets used. The gold key is used on the same level you find it to get the Jedi. Actually, you know what? I'm good to going this way. Further down into the level here. Not like that, though. I was trying to grab the ledge. Whoops. Right into the drink. The spicy water. Got me good. It's alright, we can get back there pretty quick now. Getting better at zipping through the levels. Constituting a win is getting to 6-4 and beating the boss that lives there. The only thing you technically need to do is get to the end of each level and then beat the boss at the very end. Which you can do without getting stronger in any way, if you've got the skills for it. Oh my god, the moles. Oh, I even hit it with the pod. Didn't save me from that arrow, though. Did not save me from that arrow. There are different endings you can get by doing different series of different things during your run, which I won't spoil in its entirety for those who might not have seen. Oh, bot setup? Let me fix that. They just opened like 3 copies of the bot. Yep. Yeah, that should be up in a moment. Clumsy caveman. Let's see, bot. Still needed to boot up. Bot is now up. Or at least it should be. Yeah, today is, I believe, the last day for the game vote. So whatever game has the most votes at the end of the stream will be played on stream. What? Oh, I see what happened. Hold on. The auth token expired again. Oh, hell. I hate when it does this. Every so often the bot's like authentication stuff expires and I have to fix it. Which I can't do right now. Let me at least post a link to the... Let me give you all the poll link at least. There. Don't forget to vote. Wait, that's a telepack. I want that. Oh, I should pay you for the privilege first. They changed how the dice gets thrown by default. Sweet. For the telepack. Hopping mad. Easy game. Easy game. Where the heck's the level exit though? That's right, just need a weapon. Be on our merry way. Easiest to telefrag this guy from above. Well, not while he's rolling. I didn't try to teleport there. Yeah, I might have accidentally hit the button though. Suddenly death! The Spelunky story. I think I just like tapped the button to teleport. It's real. It's real. Definitely a one missed input results in instantaneous death kind of game. Another way to describe Spelunky. Pretty accurately. Thanks for the manual Baylor botting, Fairly. These trying times. Ooh, indeed. Sir Shopkeep. Just play perfectly, Forehead. It's that easy. Ooh, Kali. Keep an eye out for the puppo. Hey Maxim, yes we are playing Slay the Spire later. Indeed. We'll be doing some ladder action later today. Easy sacrifice too, nice. Ah, you got me, Sir Skeleton. Well played. Well played. Okay. Thank you, Kali. your butt kicked at Spire all morning. Oof. Best of luck on your next one, though. Another teleporter. I'm such a sucker for this. Give me that. I don't know what I was thinking. I recognized on some level that the arrow trap had not been triggered, so I was trying to trigger it, and I decided my face would be the best way to disarm it. Seems reasonable. Sorry, but I'm way too hungry to let these turkeys go. Actually, down here, though. Right before I could teleport there. Still up on a hit point, though. I'll take it. Probably not the intended outcome, though. That's real dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Do your spinny thing. Yes, thank you. Squish. Mick hitting us up with a dad joke first of the day. Did you hear about the mummy that launched a successful music career? He's now a talented rap artist. It's an insta-kill? Yes, teleporting inside something, whether that be an enemy or the player, is an instant kill on whomever gets teleported inside. Doesn't work on, like, major bosses, though. You can't telefrag Tiamat, for example, we learned. You have a shotgun. I can't shotgun and teleporter, though. Real problem. I'll keep my teleporter then. Almost did that right. Can't cling on to the edge of these conveyor belts for long. Yeah, that dog will definitely breathe fire on me if I try to drop by. There we go. and lose horribly again. The Tiamat with the teleporter. I'm gonna hope I can acquire a proper weapon as we draw closer to Tiamat. But I would be okay going straight to like 6-1 at least with the teleporter here. That bow. Not taking the bow today. Boomerang. That's not the bow then. Up to 3 grace tiles for the teleporter? That's good to know. Actually wasn't 100% sure what exactly is safe with that thing or not. Wait. Made a ton of cash there, though. Uh-huh. A leprechaun. Ooh, and an altar. Oh. For spike balls above me. Definitely made that mistake before. No sign of Kitty here. Oh, jeez. Nice try, Mr. Lava Man. Here's Kitty. Dear. I definitely almost killed myself on the altar there. We have the Kapala now. Sweet. So gonna try to put this bomb in the exact correct spot. Get out of here, Mr. Lava Man. Perfect. So you can't sacrifice these, but they do contain a lot of cash. Did not say Van Horsing, no. Fortunately, we did not do that. Not sure if this is going to go to Vlad or not. Turkey. We do already have the Kapala though, that's true, and we have the Ujjayi, so I can definitely pull the lever here. Sending the drill through most of the level. Oh dear. Oh jeez. Don't do that. Hey, that wasn't terrifying at all. Yep. I think I'm gonna take the teleporter into Vlad's castle here, but we're gonna go. Blood begins to grow cold. Check for those arrow traps. We're technically only here for the crown. We don't have to, Aquip did not want to work there. Ah! I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. So dead. Vlad wakes up a bit quicker from stun than I thought. I was hoping to get him with that bomb. GG. Ah! Oh, there was the way through. Under the skulls? Crazy. Weird 1-1 layout. Splorch. No idea how you don't rage quit. It's a tough game. The key that I've been taught is to expect to die. And therefore anything that happens other than dying is a pleasant surprise. Of course, Mr. Spelunker, I expect you to die. Okay, wow, that jeez, this level layout. Please don't do this to me. Spelunky. Trying not to die. Expect the worst, hope for the best, receive neither. Damn it. The paste down there. Paste is good. Place where we take the key wasn't up here, was it? No. Ghost jar was. Good tool for learning patience, indeed. Patience and perseverance. And to not trust a stinky skeleton. Not once, not ever. Oh, you got a, secret shop there, Ton. And you're selling a web gun. I don't care. Good luck with your web gun. Picked up a rock. Do that now, before I have to backtrack for it. No! Oh no! So the arrow trap that we triggered shot into to Yang's shop there, and he managed to fit into the gap and shoot an arrow at me. That's quite a way to go. That is quite a way to go. Oh, poor doggy. Yeah. Shoulder button seems to be a little borked. My game pal. But you cannot whip these guys if they are rolling at you. Always forget that lesson. I got lucky only losing 1 health there. Could have easily been a death if that lizard had juggled me a bit better. That a teleporter? It sure is, and a jetpack. Oh my goodness. Pick one. Take the jetpack today. Am I supposed to use the turkey too? You're coming with me, turkey boy. Coming with me. What the hell just killed me? The shopkeep shot something in the store and that blew up. And I was close enough, I guess? I didn't even realize I was within explosion distance of anything there. Rip. The power pack. Oh, does the power pack have an extra large explosion radius? Or was that a regular explosion radius? Because I'm okay dying there if to do so is to learn that power packs explode in a 3-tile wide explosion, rather than 2-tile wide. That's pretty funny. I had no idea. Well, now we know. Power packs explode real big. What a way to go. Snipe from the shopkeep. I see you, mole. Learn about lizards. Ow. I'm just gonna keep going. Almost. A little early on that one. Practice some arrow weapon there. I can get out without using a rope. Could have if I use that push block, but I won't. Definitely a 3-tile explosion radius. Cool. Well, now we know. I thought I was totally safe. Joke's on me, you're never totally safe at Spelunky. Just a ridiculous premise. Turkey trap disarming. Add to your speciality. Spike shoes, yes. Moles, no. Actually knocked the mole into the idol. Interesting. 2 cooked turkeys and 1 cooked mole. Coming right up. Hey, Bart. Great to see you as always. Jedi curling. Place. Feel like I missed the key. I'm not actually sure about that. There's the key. There's a camera on the dirt way down there. Camera was a more useful item, I'd consider it. Ow. Those off-screen arrow traps get me every time. Shoes. Boop your head. Got him. Almost want to go to the jungle on this one, because we have so much health. Almost. It's happy to be back in Volcana. Try to rescue, what's his face this time? So it was a cave containing the key, and then a jail cell containing Van Horsing. Here they are again, together. A bomb to make our life easy. A bomb and a... Howdy, fast-ass panda. Thank you. Alright, he'll kill Vlad for us, if we can get that far. Fortunately, the rock dog is immune to fire, so... don't take damage while running a rock dog if we get hit by one of those things. Gotta go to the next level now. Rather than messing with that idle trap. We have enough money. I don't like this very much. This is almost worth using a bomb on. In fact, I think it is worth using a bomb on. Or 2, I guess. He'll try to kill Vlad for us. He may get, may be deterred by... Oh no. Uh-oh. It's assuming we can get down there at all. Thank you, Bat. Ooh, hello. Looks like a damage bomb bag. Still 12 bombs in it, though. Well, that's incredibly dangerous. All coming on the far side, right? Good luck to me. Didn't die. Cool. Lots of bombs. We got spike shoes. Shouldn't be too bad in here. Ooh, pace. Bonus points. I've been hunting this fiend for a long time. We need the crown. We'll take Vlad's cape here, which gives us a double jump, as well as increases the amount of blood we get from our blood goblet, the Kapala. And now we're out of here. The crown will open more routes later. We'll be able to use this in World 4. I'm out of here. Why is the shopkeeper upset? Whoa! Why was the shopkeeper upset? I don't remember what I... Oh, that's right, the drill went through a short... The drill went through a shop and a altar. Jeez. Stupid drill. That's ridiculous. We should just know that that's ridiculous. gonna fight Olmec all the way this time. Bombing time. You know, actually, I need to take a quick break to refill my legs and stretch my water. This is actually the perfect opportunity to do it. So, while I sit atop Olmec's head here, I will be right back. Do a quick refill. When I return, more Spelunky action. Don't go nowhere, everybody. Alrighty, we are back, everybody. Thank you so much for that patience. Definitely not a completely risk-free activity, hanging out up top here. That's alright. Let's see, is this where I want to bomb him from? I think so. Just gonna wait for him to come back. Hey, imaginary friend. Bomb it up on top of the head. Yeah, I think they can also explode instantaneously if he tries to deploy them right up against the wall. I want to be there right now. Get back. Oh no! The bomb got me. Conked me on the head. GG. So close. Direct hit from Olmec there. He got me good. He got me good. Like you do, indeed. As one does. Anyway. 2 bombs and 1 rope. This better be a good crate. Alright, 3 ropes. Net gain? Question mark? Not really. More ropes. Perfect. Definitely now have too many ropes and not enough bombs. What? Nonsense. Gambling for some health here. Turkeys. I mean, the mole doesn't get me. Okay, man with a kitty. Terrifying. Good luck, Yang. Power Pack gives our bombs additional blast radius. It gives fire added onto our whip. And it'll also make us explode big time if we take fire damage. I have no bombs left? No bombs left. Really? Right. We're getting the Ujedi on this one. Because there's a vault in the way, and I have no bombs. Okay with this. Hope he lives! Noita has integration now. Oh, interesting. I have indeed heard of Noita, and I've also heard that it has recently gotten the 1.0 release. Certainly if there was a time to check it out, now would be the time, right? Watch a little bit of Sneaky Teak play it. He seems to like it. So can you whip this guy with the power pack? I really don't think I should find out the answer to that question. Please roll, sir. Sir. Thank you. over and around. Just get me out of here. Not dead. Okay, normally I advise taking off the power pack down here. But since we have so low health, it's probably not going to matter. Let's keep it equipped. Yes, please. Get me out of here. Crown Trick. I have not heard of this game. I'll say that I have. Actually, what's in that shop? Okay, I'm gonna want like a solid 20k to buy that bomb pack. And the paste, so as much money as we can get out of this challenge would be great. Although without the Jedi, that's gonna be pretty hard. Can't see the gems, right? Gotta go for the gold spots. Random bomb bag in the wall? What? It's crazy. Damn it. I saw that at last second. I was crushed by a falling block. Whoops. Let's change our character up here. Play with Anna for a bit. Little Spelunker style. Nice playthrough for you after being brutalized by Spelunky 2. Accurate description. Alright, I got a good feeling about this one. Bats instantly destroyed by having their photo taken. Most other things stunned. The characters are just cosmetic. There's no difference between them mechanically, for the most part. Got him. The double. Got the Jedi again? Alright. Come with me, trusty camera. Downfall mod added a relic with my name. That is pretty cool. Is it the comfy chair one, or is it a different one? Oh yeah, also don't take pictures of the shopkeeper. He will be upset with you. He's very photo shy, apparently. Seriously? Ah. 2 dead turkeys. What I call a good use for a bomb. Making this difficult on me, sir. Got him. Got him. Let's just try to get to the other side of Volcano. We don't need to save Ed Helsing or anything. I'm gonna bomb through this nonsense. Watch for the fire bubbles out of the lava. Almost grabbed the ledge there. Elegantly. Almost grabbed that platform elegantly, too. Almost. Almost is the name of the game. Golly. Austin Fuego, thank you so much for the 14 months. And the tier 3 sub. Finally coming up on the non-rerun day. Oh, what is this garbage? I see that hover pack, though. You've got paste. I need hit points, so I'm gonna rob Yang. We end up kind of down on resources, but that's okay. Because we are alive, and first and foremost, that's what matters in a Spelunky run. Take back the stinky bat. I'll have to fix the bots when I'm switching over games. Stinky authentication issues. Ah. Okay, 3 bombs is good though. Okay, exit is on. Toasty. Where's the exit? Okay. Good stuff. Totally not dead. Jump and swing at the same time, but it's kind of tricky. Gotta watch out for scorpions. Ropes and bombs, nice. Well worth coming here. One more. There we go. Easy. Really good moon trial. Oops. Don't trap yourself, though. Never seen anything like that, Vessel GG. Mysterious. Oh my god. What the heck was that level exit? Yes, probably something with Java since Spire is a Java program. I didn't need to use a rope there, but we have plenty, so I don't care. Pitcher's mitt. Good item. We'll use a rope to get my turkey back, though. Crypt. turkey. I think the volcano is a bit easier than the jungle. It's easier to get instantly killed in the volcano, whereas the jungle is going to whittle you down with slow damage. That's how I like to think of it. At least in my relatively limited experience so far. Down. Oh, jeez. Okay, bye. See you later, volcano. Spelunky levels are pretty random. 1-4 is fairly similar. There's always that mini-boss on there. Oftentimes the end level... there's certain others, kind of like signature levels you'll encounter that have similar layouts, but for the most part the layout's pretty random, with just a few set pieces kind of recurring with some frequency. Okay, we're not gonna go for the Ankh here, we're just gonna get the heck out of here. Oh god. Ah, run! Second shortcut almost finished, but walking back and forth is getting tiring. If I had something to ride, like a rock dog, this would go much faster. You don't say. You don't say. Thank you, crab. Alright, we'll get the Kapala if we can find our, pet. Stinky octopuses. Oh god, we don't want to get poisoned. Hello? Dead turkey friend. Oh man. Rude. See that you are selling a shotgun. I am definitely interested by that, sir. 2 turkeys here. Sweet. Oh. Probably could have done this without that second bomb, but whatever. Hit points. That's an impossible jump, really. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, I had pitcher's mitt! I had pitcher's mitt, so I threw it out of the store. Damn it. I did not realize I had pitcher's mitt. Thanks for killing me there. So normally you throw those at a 45-degree angle upwards, but if you have pitcher's mitt, you'll throw them straight forward. What a way to go. That was a really promising run, too. That's alright. Everyone gets Spelunks playing Spelunky. I want that, though. Bro. Okay. Stinky spiderweb. There we go. Easy. The perfect level 1. Sacrifice this guy alive. Dead is fine though. Shield, machete, spike boots, and a present. Interesting. Where's Pet Friend? Where is Pet Friend? Hello? Behind the shop? Oh. Huh? No sign of the dog. Interesting. I'll put you on the ground. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that arrow's already fired. Does the mole hit it? Splorch. Can't afford that. I haven't actually bought the metal shield yet. Want to at least try it out. You get him, kitty. Guess I'm going to the jungle today. We got shoes, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. To the jungle! So, jungle is its own special brand of nonsense, different from the volcano. I've heard some people describe one as harder, some people describe the other. Probably depends on your own personal playstyle and preferences, which one you'll ultimately find more challenging. Alright, we can actually get by this guy by feeding the caveman to it. done it for a while. Not very long, though. Wow. Took longer to recover. Do you think a boomerang would be a really good thing to have? Throw this and will return to us. That outside the challenge. Get crushed in the moon challenge this time. Get in there. That's right, there's 3 sisters hidden away in the jungle. I'll get a reward at the Olmec fight for rescuing them. Right here. Got what we needed. Pretty low on ropes, though. These blocks with skulls do spikes out of them every time you pass by. Maybe keep an eye out for. Oh, that was so risky. We can walk on these thorns because we have spike shoes. If you have jump shoes, you can also do it. But you'll take damage if you don't have any kind of shoe item. Something to keep an eye out for in the jungle is bear traps, which are innocuously placed on the ground so that you'll die when you step on them. I like spikes, but if spikes were secret spikes. Yeah, I really don't like what's below me here. Maybe another way around. Oh my god. Black markets. Probably. Oh god. Damn it. I didn't think he would throw the boomerang through his friend, but apparently he will. You got me good, dude. The jungle. That jungle, though. Ow. My face, though. I still believe I can get past World 4 today. I want to see it happen. Let me check out Vlad at least once, though. God, no. Disaster at the end there. An altar can change everything. shoes. Nice. Some bounce in our step. Right above Yang's shop, you say? Okay. Monster! Oh god. Oh, that's right, he doesn't get stunned by being hit by objects. Brutal, dude. He's tougher than I give him credit for. Yang is. Way tougher than I give him credit for. Well, I got him. Right what I meant to do, though. Hold on. Gotta find that pup. Not gonna have enough ropes for that. Alright. I'll just leave, reluctantly. Sure why I thought I would be able to dodge that, but I definitely did. Oh, the dog rebound though. With you, Jedi, for the first time in a little while. Been playing hard to get lately. What? Disagree. Do that. That is actually not that hard to do. A little bit of practice. Cooking bombs is an essential Spelunky skill anyway, right? Oh dear. Welcome to Spicy Land. Dark Spicy Lands. here's Van Horsing. I would like to rescue him if possible. Gotta keep our eye out for the cave that contains the key. Oh, that's a level frog. Okay, we're just gonna bomb through. I don't want to mess with that giant frog. Oh no 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 no! Good, it didn't break the urn. Okay, there's the key. Ropes. That's enough. Don't destroy my rope. Okay, I can use a bomb here, I think. And a rope. Okay. Key level. Very important that I not mess with that robot in the shop. Hello. I can see you there. Right. Do want that. Whoa. Ah. I can get a crate for one bomb, I'm gonna do that. Crits. At the time, the trial always gives us a clover, which increases our level timer by 2 minutes. So the moon trial is almost always worth it, because it gains you time and resources to do it. Oh boy. Okay, alrighty, let's go. Success. Going that way. Okay, crushing dude. Right over here. Duggards. No sign of the eye yet. The drill, I guess. Fairly straightforward, easy Volcano level, which I will happily take. There's the drill. Alright, what's gonna happen when I activate it? How many things get upset with me here? So far, nothing. What we got? Wow, didn't even go through any lava. Whoa! Speaking of. Yep, just gonna be down here now. That dog will breathe fire on me. It begins to run cold. We did free Van Helsing. He's here to help us with this task. Kill that skeleton since I have to come back through here. Good catch, Parachute. God. There we go. Three ropes. Thank you, sir, for the assist. Alright, I am out of here. This place is super spooky. Is a crate here? So the crown allows us to access a special thing in Area 4, whether it be the Sword Excalibur if we head to the Tide Pools, or we can use the Scepter to enter the City of Gold if we head the other direction. Let's see, I got no paste. I think I'm gonna go for the Ankh here. I think Olmec will give me a very hard time. Gonna let him get us to the next area. Bye. If I had a ride, this would be much faster. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, let's go. This is like the third or fourth time today we've gotten this far. I'm not gonna risk my life gambling again. We've learned our lesson, I think. A little bit sketchy. Too bad though. So, having the crown allows us to draw the Sword Excalibur here, which can then be used to fight Kingu in a secret area next level. But I need the Ankh to get there, which I did not get. We won't be able to do that. I do have a sweet sword, though. know what? I'm not gonna mess with that. I should be able to get that without using any resources. It might kill me, though. Also, that might have been a crab, too. Three completed. Wait, no, my sword. And a turkey. Oh, I can sword from the turkey's back, yes! So cool. Turkey sword! My turkey. How dare you? Okay, this is the end of 4-4. We're actually making it to the ice caves today. I think I don't die here. Yes, good. So the ice caves are one single gigantic mess of a level, vertically oriented. There's lots of chaos happening down here. Uh-oh, don't step on that mine, poor Yeti dude. No! What a way to go. Okay, that idol will summon a giant boulder. I don't really want to mess with. There's a cave here. Full of yetis. Don't know if I want to mess with the yetis. Let's just drift slowly down, hey? Don't want anything to do with that UFO. Oh my god. Definitely almost died. Here we go. 6-1. We've made it to Neo Babylon. This place is horrifying. I have 16 bombs though. I'm gonna use a lot of bombs here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, don't step on that either. Okay, go. Terrifying. Lots of bombs, lots of lasers in this area. This area, World 6 is one of the scariest places to use a shotgun. There's tons of stuff that can reflect your bullets back at you. Having such a weapon is no assurance here. Excuse me, sir, is that a robot suit? Prepare to get bonked. Yes. Always wanted to ride in one of these. I see why people don't use these. They're so slow. That's not very useful. The suit will also explode if it takes too much damage. Rolling orb down there. Okay. Ah! Oh god, these double elevators are terrifying. I'm just gonna bomb through again. I got crushed by the elevators that I literally just pointed out. Good job, me. Still, that was a great run. We made it all the way to World 6. I'm going to call one more run for the day. And then we'll switch on over to Spire. That was an awesome run. I think we had a real chance there. I was kind of curious to see if how well Excalibur would work against Tiamat. Did not quite get to find out the answer there. I imagine pretty well. Well, that was a good one. Where we put the key. Ow. Rude. Alright, I'll buy your pitcher's mitt. And I will try not to gamble with it. Oh my god. Not off to a great start here. Oops. Supposed to catch the ledge of the... Oh well. Enough. Welcome. Welcome, my child. We'll mulligan that. One more real run. One more run that gets out of the dwelling. One more run. Just one more. Jump shoes. cursed, you stinky caveman. Whoa, how did that not hurt me? I'll come back here. Alright, you got away from me. Good work, lizard. There is a scorpion there. You know what? I'm out of here. Level gem. It's not been triggered either. Up and over. Alright, so we have the new Jedi. Let's try to rescue Mr. Van Horsing. Find the key here. There it is. Oh god. Big bomb. As you can see, the blast went through the door. Explosions in Spelunky that happen on a level or sub-level near a doorway will affect the other side of that doorway too. I think it's super cool. Bombs to get you? Not worth it. That's a way to get that. I like that. back in my face, why don't you? In this game, gold is simultaneously your score, so if you're competing on, say, the daily or something, it's how you'll compare yourself to other players, and it's also used to buy stuff from shops. You can, of course, steal from the shops, but that's pretty difficult to do. So I'd say for most people, the main thing it'll do is oh my god, that was rude. Just get you stuff out of shops. Definitely relatively easy to get way more money than you need. Okay, no drill here, so drill's gonna be in 2-4 then. Shops. Here's a shop. Let's try leprechaun. There's a robot and a dog though in the shop. Not the kind of dog we want. A rock dog. Okay, that rock dog's gonna be a problem. The tame? Guess it's tame already. Oh, it's for sale. It wasn't a random rock dog, that is his rock dog. I need the turkey to get back. Whoa, my god. Well, that's a way to get randomly dunked in Spelunky. Flaming enemy from off screen. Glad he missed me. I missed the drill. I missed everything and died. Alright. Well, that's a GG right there. That's a GG right there. I'd call it a decent day of Spelunky runs. Dear Journal, I liked pets. Eventually died in level 2-4. GG. Alrighty, I think that is where I'm going to switch things over to Spire for the rest of the evening. Let me take a quick break, refill my legs, stretch my water, get the chatbot online proper-like, and when I return, we'll play some Spire. Sound good, everybody? Be right back. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thank you so much for that patience. Hey, Maxim. Congrats on that 820 heart kill. Good old quadruple catalyst will get you there every time, huh? That'll do it. That'll do it. So, the Highlander Ladder. It's our attempt to defeat every Ascension level in the Spire back-to-back without any duplicate cards or duplicate non-starter cards. We're allowed to have strikes and defends, but everything else is at most one copy. The goal is to see how high up the Ascension Ladder we can climb. Starting out here with an Ascension 7 Silent Run, still in the relatively early Ascensions. Should make for some pretty interesting runs, I think. 250 gold start with an early shop is certainly an interesting idea. Love this act layout. Fire, Elite, Burning Elite is relatively safe, and this isn't too bad of a 250 gold start. Is there anything we can snipe with Niao's Lament? Hey, congrats on getting to the ending of Hades, Alcapanek. Oh, there's so many games I want to play. Feels like I cannot do them all. I really like 250 gold starts. They can lead to some serious nonsense. Just have to get rid of that curse. Let's do that. Oh, we get a Clumsy, basically an Ascender's Bane. We don't even have to remove that if we don't want to. That, my friends, is a lucky-ish start, I think. Lucky-ish start, I think. Yes, words. 15 incoming, so we could full block, and I will. The Railgun Zeus combo, dang. Stuff. I borked myself. Could have played a strike and taken 2 last turn, I guess. We could kill you outright, yes, and then only take 7. Or if I defend strike, I take 8. Worst curse to get at the start of the run is going to be either Pain or Doubt, the one that makes you weak for a turn. Just because of how brutal that is going to be in your first couple of encounters. I'll take a backflip. Whatever curse you start with, you're likely to remove pretty much immediately. So it's really a question of how bad does it hurt for those first few floors. And having yourself made weak, having yourself take damage whenever you play a card. These are both ways to get dunked pretty quick right at the start. We get a membership card from our first store, giving us a 50% discount on everything here, and effectively more than doubling our money. Which lets us buy this mango for quite a bit of max health if we want, as well as a Fumes, or an Art of War, which is a super powerful thing on Silent. We can try to, like, Art of War, Acrobatics, Noxious Fumes, and try to build around skills. We have Slime Boss at the end of the act. I'm definitely going to take Fumes then, 100% of the time. Not so sure about the Art of War, though. I really like this Mango. And I think 14 max health is going to serve us well. We upgrade Fumes here. We're not very good against Knob right now. Predator and a Liquid Memories would help a lot with that. To make sure that this elite goes smoothly. Can I do that and buy the Art of War? I'd like to remove as well. But I almost want to remove a curse over a strike over the Clumsy. Almost. Clumsy exhausts, the strike does not exhaust. Feels like we have to give at least some concession to Gremlin Knob, and Predator seems like a reasonable way to do that. Alright, we'll take Art of War. And then 53 means we can Acrobatics and remove still, and I will do that. Alright, we'll take out the curse. We'll take out the curse. No sign of, wow, we can draw really well. Yeah, it was a crazy good shot. One might even say, too good. This Jawworm's giving me a hard time, though. Oh my god, I love how much straw we have. Really? Didn't draw the Predator, huh? How unfortunate for me. What a weird fight. To go so badly. Doesn't seem quite right. Love some AoE and all-out attack here. We still need more damage for Slime Boss. And this will help against Knob and Tri-Sentries and Lagavulin and all. And we can remove a strike. Here we go. Okay, I think we'll upgrade Fumes here. Make it 3 poison per turn, and then hopefully not Gremlin Knob. Damn it. Get Gremlin Knob. Anyway, turn 1 Fumes is at least nice, as is turn 1 Predator. I think we have to take the turn 3 hits. But fortunately, this knob is not the Ascension 20 knob. So it doesn't gain too much strength whenever we play a skill here. Still a very angry boy. Ouch. Please don't do that, knob. Need my hit points. for later. Thank you very much. Bottled fumes. I like it. I like it a lot. So we start with noxious fumes that are opening hand in every combat. That's really good. It's really good. I think we're still going to go up this path, especially with bottled fumes. I do think we need to rest at the fire, though. Doesn't seem like we get away with the upgrade. Do I want a dagger throw or a dodge and roll? Unupgraded? Not really. Bane could be okay with bottled fumes. But I think just keeping the cards that we have is also fine. Take my 19 hit points. And don't really want a tiny chest, although we could get 3 activations on it right away. And a gold medal. You know what? I will take the tiny chest, actually. Tiny chest says every 4th question mark room is a treasure room. I'm going to be wanting to explore question mark rooms in Act 2 because of the golden idol. Get the bloody idol. Started backflip, huh? Go with Art of War here. Perfect. And these fumes are going to build up damage consistently enough. We should win this fairly swiftly. That is the hope. I think we're going to have to survive at least one more round of combat here. Only got -1, though. We are only on Ascension 7 here. Definitely painful, but not too bad. We pick up the wing boots, letting us ignore rooms when choosing, ignore paths, excuse me, when choosing the next room to travel to, which would let us get an extra elite here if we're feeling capable. It's time I slow down a little bit on this one. This will help us against a second knob. Okay. Can't take another fumes. As much as I would love another fumes, cannot take one because it would be a duplicate of a card we already have, and the rules of the Highlander letters say that's no bueno. That's no bueno at all. And I don't want this slice. Wing boots plus tiny chest equals value. True. How's it going, JD Jazz? Hello, hello. See no reason to take any damage in this fight. Already have a copy of this. Maybe a gamble? Actually, with the amount of card draw we have, a gamble seems great. Discard our hand, then draw that many cards. Ooh, my life for an upgraded all-out attack here. That's not good. Damn it. It's not good at all. Guys are indeed punks. I think we need to backflip, neutralize, all-out attack, strike. And I think Gambler's Brew can make that happen. Yeah, because we have 8 cards in the draw pile, so I can... Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Like... Boop. 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 Glad we picked up that olive, Zach. Okay, you are doing wizard things next turn. Got him with enough damage here. That wasn't too bad. Pick up a Snecko Whale and maybe a Flying Knee. I do like Flying Knee in conjunction with Art of War as a general rule. It's an attack we can play without losing the extra energy next turn. And we need a little bit more damage for these fights, so I'm taking it. Taking it. Plus Strength Knob, huh? Okay. This could be ugly. Fortunately, we can Survivor this turn. We get to Predator Strike as well. And then next turn, I get to Snecko Oil, potentially. Is there any way I kill this thing next turn? Is a better question.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters.
I only do like 40 damage.
Supported the XCOM project.
No, there's no way I can do that, right? Lorendor, thank you so much for the 6 months and the tier 1 sub. You keep watching, I'll keep streaming. Sound good? Oh boy. Trouble Town has found us. Really need to draw the Neutralize. I think we're going to be using the Snecko Whale. I mean, we're guaranteed dead with what's in hand. Oh dear, I've really put myself in a dangerous situation, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay, 0 cost, strike, strike. All out attack is good. Neutralize keeps me alive and then we live. Being alive sounds good. Yeah, I'll take being alive any day. Eternal Feather. Okay, that can change our fate, healing us whenever we visit a rest site. We can definitely get a few of those. This almost feels like a reasonable deck for an outmaneuver. Purity's been telling me to trust this card. Next turn, gain 2 energy, it says. Got a lot of card draw to pair with it. Adonis Incarnate, thank you so much for the 19 months and the Prime sub. Did you know that you can support your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime? Your favorite streamer or Baylor Lord? Adonis Incarnate. Or Baylor Lord. What does this deck need more of? This deck needs a Runic Pyramid. Speaking of Vadrag, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 9 months.
Says continued support of the XCOM project.
So far behind on upgrades. I'm gonna say no. Was originally planning to jump here, but with no potions and 10 health, I'm gonna say nope. And go here instead. Stop! Let me touch your face. Sure. Caca, we feel more talkative. Perfect. Broom of Storm hitting us up with a dad joke. Did you hear about the zombie who decided to become a farmer? The only thing he grew was grains. Do we ever beat Slime Boss? I'm worried we don't split it in time. Can upgrade all out attack, but I don't know if that makes enough of a difference. Let's see, so we have to do 75 damage to split Slime Boss before he slams on us. We're gonna do guaranteed 9 from Fumes. Let's assume we get to play everything else. We have what? 9 energy? So 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 15 is 32, 35, 45... Not enough. No, there's no way we split. Okay, we're gonna rest then. There's just no way we ever split before we get slammed. My keyboard ran out of juice. Wait. It's on. Okay. So we draw 7 cards this turn, but again, we gotta... It's just not enough. Just not enough. Actually, wait. E5, we do split here, just barely. I think that's probably worth it, as opposed to taking 23. Oh, wait. Nope. I can't math. This is, low Ascension Slime Boss. He splits it, 100 and... He splits at 70 rather than 73. Ouch, I guess? Although that probably worked out for the better. If I had to guess. 5, yeah. I think that works out for the best. Okay, we're not frail, so we block this relatively safely. Let's go with. Almost want to destroy slimes here. Gonna take 7 plus 4, so you have effective 10 health. We are gonna be weak next turn. No, I think we'd better strike one. This guy splits on his own next turn. We don't have to worry about him. Cool, neither of these did anything. Good. Get rid of those nerds. GG. Okay, didn't die. Kinda came close there in that Act 1. But in the end, we did not die. Lebanon Corpse Explosion here applies lots of poison to a single target, and when that target dies, deals damage to all enemies equal to its maximum health. Really good way to deal with AoE fights like the Slavers. Bullet Time's kind of interesting with the amount of card draw we have. We'd really need to upgrade it, though, so there would be only 2 energy. Or we could take Alchemize to give us random potions, and that's pretty good, too. How's it going, Chronometrics? Take the corpse, and... Wrist Blade makes 0-cost attacks do more damage. That's just our Neutralize. Eases Vivification. You take Busted Crown for more energy, but less card reward options. Or Slaver's Collar for more enemy energy only during boss and elite fights, and I think we're pretty good at that. That feels like it needs a Piercing Wail. But 4th energy would be great, and with the Wing Boots we can just fight all the elites and none of the regular combats, so we can kind of work around the downside of the Slaver's Collar by not fighting things that aren't elites. That could be fun. Champ is certainly going to be a challenging boss here at the end of the act. He's a tough cookie. He is rude. So probably do something like this. Visit this shop, hopefully get strong enough to take on an elite, fight this elite, heal at this fire, heal at this fire, fight this elite, fight this elite, fight this elite, and then maybe go to the shop? Gotta leverage those wing boots, so we can do 4 elites and 3 campfires this act if we want to, for 2 wing boots charges. Yeah, like that. So we go up this way, here, here, jump 1 time, jump 2nd time, and then potential 3rd jump to the shop. But it's only potential. Oh, geez. The birds are on full alert today. We go double defend. As much as I'd like to play the corpse explosion on one, might regret that. Also supposed to be looking at for question mark rooms because of the tiny chest. Yeah, we'll get our first chest activation right there, which will be the good stuff. Great. Nice card draws. Oh my god, stop. Spin. Okay. Successfully avoided damage that time. No, come on. What? Is this a bad deck or something? What is happening here? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Here we go. Jesus. It says plus on it? Cool. Carl. Let's do that artifact. My life a little easier. This might be a fight we have to smoke bomb even. Potentially. I don't know that I can block this move very well. Block 9 out of 8 times 2. Black. Okay. This deck needs some fixing. I wish I could take a second Corpse Explode, but the rules of the Highlander ladder say not allowed. Not allowed. But what I can do is buy Well-Laid Plans, Malaise, Piercing Whale, and an Oddly Smooth Stone, as well as a couple potions here. That would change our fate a fair bit, wouldn't it? I almost want to buy the Ceramic Fish, 9 gold per card. At only 73 gold, it would only need less than 10 cards to pay for itself. That's worth thinking about. Yeah, like, almost the entire top row here. Even the dash is pretty good. Yeah, I think this fish might be worth. I'm definitely gonna buy 2 potions here. And I'm definitely gonna remove a strike. Oh, 1 potion. Do we still buy the dash then? Yes. Omamori is great, preventing curses. That'll certainly be useful. And sad face. Blessing of the Forge or a fork? Quite honestly, probably Blessing of the Forge. That I can actually fight this elite and hope to survive. That sounds good. That sounds good to me. Why, yes, I am going into this fight. Believe it or not. Why, you might ask? Great question. Next question. Could dupe Fumes. I think if we're going to dupe anything, it's going to be Corpse Explosion. Let's see. Incoming damage is 34 here. Be 999, 7 block if we upgrade pot. I think we got to upgrade pot here. And go defend, defend, defend. Cloak and Dagger. They can't really be worse than birds. That's right. That's right. It would be illegal for them to be worse than birds. Cloak and Dagger first, and then upgrade potion. Shiv pluses. 7. Way more than 7. Way more than 7. Or 9, I guess, is what it would have been. Okay, no sign of Corpse Explosion yet. We got this. Guaranteed see it next turn. We're gonna be vulnerable, so we really have to kill next turn. might be able to do this. Without the dupe pot. Kind of depends on what all out attack discards, though. Or we can just use the dupe pot and be done with it. We'll get 2 Eternal Feather procs in a row here.
Commander,
Fire, fire. So we're about to get a ton of healing.
most valued
To Gimp!
supporters.
Thank you so much for the 15 months and that Prime sub.
XCOM project.
Hey, you keep supporting, I'll keep streaming. Sound good? Problem is, if I Corpse Explosion auto-attack and we lose the Calculated Gamble, I just die, right? Yeah, okay. We'll do pot then. All that for an Ancient Tea Set, which gives us 2 energy after visiting a rest site. Deadly Poison plus or Nightmare not plus, or I guess Blade Dance is also an option. Love this Deadly Poison. That'll help a lot against Champ. We have to beat Champ with poison brought by and large. Hey Ostinato, this is just the ladder streak is the format that I tend to prefer to Ascension 20. Find it super fun, super enjoyable, and the community's always really gotten behind it. Highlander is just the flavor of the month, the current attempt at the ladder. And when this attempt fails, we'll change the rule set to something different, but keep that ladder format intact. So many good upgrades here. I like the Malaise, I think, in particular, since we might be fighting a Book of Stabbing shortly. I'll take another 12 hit point heal and upgrade, I think, Corpse Explosion. Hey, thanks for the good luck wishes. I will definitely take a Molten Egg. Upgrade any attacks we get from here on out. Don't necessarily think I want to add a whole lot, but if they say plus on them, that's going to change my opinion a fair bit. Hey, look at T-Set doing work, by the way. 6-3. Both. Rude. What do you think you're doing, sir? Right. If I malaise you for 3, you go down to 7 times 3, which becomes 5 times 3. If I malaise you for 4, 6 times 3 goes to 4 times 3. So we have to block 2 times. Take nothing here. Keep the Piercing Wail. Let's let Art of War give us an energy next turn, too. Poison will make this a pretty short fight from here. Rude. Actually don't need to... Let's see, 20? 667 is not quite 20, but then the neutralize gets there. Yeah, we have a full block already. Don't need to Piercing Wail. My Piercing Wail, no! Let's make him explode. There we go, much better than the Slaver's fight. Starting to pull this together now. Peace Pipe lets us remove cards at rest sites instead of upgrading.
Commander,
That's definitely an interesting idea. This deck would love to remove all the strikes, since we have Art of War.
says continued support of the XCOM project.
Can't want any of this. Fly Spirit Game, thank you so much for the 9 months and that Twitch baby of support. So happy to have that long-standing Council funding. That was our speed pot turn. I'm okay with this being our, let's see if we draw Piercing Well at least. We do, okay. All's well, never mind. I was thinking we maybe Smoke Bomb out of here. Seems unnecessary now. Never mind, it's totally necessary. Bye! Bye-bye. I'll fight these nerds again instead. How's that sound? Better. 16 incoming. Take 10. 10 is completely reasonable. Never gonna get out of a triple slavers fight without some amount of damage, right? Just doesn't happen. Oof. Not the draw I wanted to see, though. Ugh. Take another 16. My most smoke bomb fight? Good question. I don't do it very often. Most smoke bomb fight. Wonder if I've played enough speedruns that I could answer that with Transient. And we're not gonna... Okay, we're gonna use our... Instead of jumping here for the elite, we're gonna jump here for the shop, I guess. I just don't have enough money. Or don't have enough health to fight another elite here. Hearts. Hearts. I like that answer. Teen, huh? Please don't murder me. Hello? I explicitly asked for not this. Okay, Mystic will be forced to heal next turn. Hopefully I can block the Centurion. Ugh. Am I dead? No. This is gonna keep me alive, surely. Please? Good. Well, this is terrifying. Fine. Just have to beat Champ. We get to go to another act. Everything there will be fine. Please tell me there will be a waffle here. Not a waffle, but there is a Frozen Eye, allowing me to see my cards in draw order. And a meat on the bone. Not that it helps me against Champ. I think we have to rest before Champ. I can buy a card removal, take another strikeout, as well as see the draw pile in order, which I think with this much draw is a really favorable thing. Letting us know when Will-Aid Plans is coming up, let us planning around the Art of War. That'd be great. Gonna be good. Probably. So, for example, I know we'll draw into Backflip. Malay is coming up a couple turns from now. Malays can definitely slow this fight down enough for us to, Get the well-laid plans down next turn. Can I now take a concentrate? Yes! Especially because we have Frozen Eye, right? Here. Just Malays now? I think we just Malays now. Now the goal is to get the poison going as hard as we can. And to get Willate plans in play as hard as we can. Almost worth gambling just to get that down. I don't think so, though. I think he's gonna kill me. Got to deadly poison next turn. Turn he drops below half, which is going to be... Let's see, he splits at 410. So we want to deadly poison here. Hold a piercing wail for the execute turn. We have to survive one. And we're not going to be vulnerable. I think we're gonna make it here. We'll even draw the neutralize, but I'm not going to draw any block. Neutralize, deadly, predator, flying knee, dash. So can I draw? Draw up to 5 cards. We'll draw Corpse Explosion, Neutralize, Deadly Predator, Flying Me next turn. I need a block card. Maybe we don't Piercing Wail. We hold on to... Backflip? That won't work either. The fact that we drew every block card right now is a bit of a problem. Or we just Calculated Gamble, draw to... this stuff. That'll work. Just overdraw here. Yeah. You can even Flying Me now. Or Predator. Or Predator. And Flying Knee. Hold on to Neutralize now. I think we got this. I think we got this. Super sketchy low Ascension run, though. Yeah, we got this. I can get down the poison cards if I'm willing to use the speed pots, so let's do that. Hey, Darkache, how's it going? Don't kill me next turn, we're good. 30, I can block that. Barely. More accurately, I can survive that. Die, he says. No, champ. You die. You die instead. GG. Ooh, Glass Knife Plus. Sure does a lot of damage. Boy, am I interested in that. Unload Plus, not nearly as good. Already have a duplicate of Corpse Explosion, so let's not take that one. Glass Knife it is. Please give me a reasonably good boss relic here. Yep, those count. Snecko Eye. Let's us draw 7 cards per turn, but start out confused, so all of our cards are randomly costed. Great with Corpse Explosion, great with Dash, great with Predator. I think that's pretty good. Remove 2 is, well, not bad, I don't think, but not very good in the current circumstance. Or Pandora's Box to transform all of our strikes into fens. And any attacks we get would be upgraded. I think I'm good with a Snecko here. For sure. Yeah, give me a Snecko Eye, please. Okay, so we're gonna need something like some defensive powers, a footwork, an after image, a nightmare. Something big. We can get a lot of power out of the act as long as we can beat elites, which I'm not entirely certain that we can. Let's see what we can do. And we have the double eye, the frozen Snecko Eye. Can see forever. They would like to get fumes down. I think I'll lose one energy next turn to go Dagger Spray here. This fight's gonna be really tough with 3 energy Snecko, though. At least we can see what we're gonna hit with Distilled Chaos. Thank goodness. It's 10, 16. Easy. Oh, we have Corpse Explosion. We're gonna be fine. That's true, we'd have to remove dupes with Pandora's. Wouldn't have been hard with the Peace Pipe, though, at least. Thankfully. Wouldn't have been too bad. Okay, we're gonna get another chest shortly. No. Yes to dodge roll that says plus on it for free. That's 7 times 2 block. So this is a chest, guaranteed. With a strawberry in it, 7 max health, or another different relic here. Honestly, I think 7 max health is exactly the kind of incremental advantage we need right now. So I'm gonna grab it. I'm also gonna grab this Chemical X, because it says Malaise now hits for 2 more. Effective our cost X stuff goes up by 2. This says X on it. We can also afford a Happy Flower, energy every 3rd turn, to augment our energy woes. And they are woes. So I'll take both of those relics. Do we want to buy a Fire Potion? Going into... Yeah, I do. Actually, maybe a Snecko Whale is even better. Hand of Greed wouldn't have been terrible with the membership card Golden Idol. Ornithopter would have been some nice sustain. Like a cheap-ass fire pot. Still have 1 use of our wing boots, which I'm probably going to use to jump over here. Yeah, I am going to use it to do that. Oh. It's too much damage, my friends. But here's where the Fire Potion comes in, I guess. Wait. No, it doesn't. Doesn't make any difference. That works, though. Good job, Chemex. Good job. Neat. Take the Skewer Plus. That sounds great. Zero Cost Predator will change its intents. Not sure that I want to do that. Actually, pretty okay with you getting debuff to hell here, sir. We do have Omamori, so any attempt to curse us would backfire. Makes life a bit easier for us. So weak with melees. So weak. It's now 7 times 6, right? When does it all end? Certainly doesn't end with Bouncing Flask Plus, because we are totally taking that card. 12 poison for 1 Snecko card? Easy peasy. Easy peasy every time. We're gonna go Elite, Fire, Elite, and then jump over to this Elite, probably? Probably. First up, the Giant Head. Get a couple powers down on turn 1, I guess. That's not a problem. Even get Artivore value. Our Snecko's a lot more consistent in general here. Not happy with all these high-cost poison cards, though. Make sure he stays weak for a while. Bouncing Flask next turn. Okay, next turn we get attacked for the big one. The big one, they call it. I don't really want any of this in my hands. Fortunate. Fortunately, it's only 25 thanks to that crazy malaise we did. Crazy malaise. Like, call him. I'll call him that. Okay, any turn now, this guy will die. That's right. It is time. Time for sad times. I think it's Distilled Chaos time. As this turn is looking bad. Better. Much better. Way much better. We're gonna go defend, take 3 here so that I can get Deadly Poison and Predator down. Hold this Glass Knife, and I think we have a kill next turn. At least I really hope we do. Well, if we don't, we have a reasonable block, I guess. I think only with a Dupe Pot would I have a kill here. Would I say the Birds fight cost me the most? Birds did cost us a lot. Gremlinob did too, though. Cannot forget that Gremlinob encounter. We've just been getting our butt kicked pretty much all run. Really. We're being honest here. This fight is also not over. So I guess we can put it in for contention as well. Now we're good. We good. Ooh, Letter Opener. If we play 3 skills in 1 turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Meh. Also meh. Since we have Chemex Malaise, we don't really need a Sucker Punch. Skip all that. Take our much-needed heal. Poke a much-needed strike. Find another elite. This time, the Reptomancer. Happy we have the Letter Opener now. Oh my, what a turn 1 here. What a turn 1. Ideally, we're going to set it up so that she summons and then the dagger dies next turn. play Dagger Spray, it dies now. But if I play Alt Attack, it doesn't. Put the poison on Repto herself. So all 3 daggers end up dead here. Okay, I can block decently-ish. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Six times 2. That's more like it. That's more like it. Juzu Bracelet is here to ensure we cannot encounter enemies in question mark rooms. Well, this one question mark room that we're gonna go to anyway. One and only one. Next pot's fine, and ooh, After Image. Whenever we play a card, gain a block. Or Expertise, draw until we have 7 in hand. Both kind of useful here. I like this After Image just fine. Just fine. Counters Beat of Death against Heart. Expertise with Snecko is like a little weird. A little weird. Okay, this is okay to give up this late in the run. I have no complaints. Free card removal, bonus. Okay, definitely off to a better start than the last Giant Head fight. Flangy? Flying Knee, Deadly Poison Skewer? Guess it was Deadly Poison Flying Knee Skewer, optimally. It's fine. We don't know what cost the cards are going to be when we draw them with Snecko Eye. We see them listed at a cost, but it's just what they cost last time we drew them. With Frozen Eye. It is time. Time to duel? Cool, that went smooth. Much better than last time. Bronze Scales will significantly help our damage against Hearts. Do we have any discard for Sneaky Strike? We have Alt Attack and Acrobatics and Calculated Gamble. We have enough discard that Sneaky Strike's maybe okay. Although I think Toking in general will behoove us better. Just better to keep it a smaller deck. I'm gonna recall here. So I don't forget. No Nemesis this run, just 2 Reptos, 2 Giant Heads. I'm down. Corpse Explosion's a ways away, so let's kill Daggers. Dang it, I knew that was gonna happen. Nothing I could do about it, though. Couldn't play in a different order. Wasted a dagger. Still good though. Nice try, Repto Nerd. Give me that boat thingy. 14 block on turn 2 feels pretty good. We've ultimately amassed quite a few relics on this run. Tiny chested wing boots, I guess, have helped with that. Bit worried about this fight, though. Guess we do heal momentarily, so even if this does a moderate amount of damage to me, it's not too bad. But it is bad. At the same time. It certainly is bad. Yeah, that's true. The membership card helped a lot, especially aided by Golden Idol. The bonus value. Well, ouch. Ouch. Okay, that's about all I get to heal with the Eternal Feather. Let's try not to take any more. Ghost in a jar. Gain 1 intangible. Don't mind if I do. That is a very, very good potion to have found here in terms of improving our odds against the heart. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our plans here so we can retain 2 in the boss fight here. Buzzmancer, thank you so much for the 14 months and the tier 1. Heck yeah. Yeah, we are gonna draw Malaise. Nice. Gonna be the world's biggest Malaise. Whoop. Enjoy your -7 strength, nerd. Got him. Well, bye now. Also get healed back to full by the Eternal Feather at the start of the next act, which is sweet. Got through. 40 damage on this turn. A little bit sketchy. In terms of our ability to block it, anyway. Especially since we have... no real way to apply Weaken anymore. Now that Malaise is gone, it's only a once per combat sort of thing, huh? It's all good. Block for a billion. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. the opportunity to do a ton of damage. Man's the boopin'. Enough, right? Nice. GG. Good old 70 damage skewer. Two thump, two thump. Deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire? The source of this evil? Whatever it's been, we've had a couple really sketchy moments, dropping all the way down to 2 hit points on at least one occasion. But here we are in Act 4, having survived the gauntlet. Just amassed enough relics, enough potions, enough, I don't know. We did it. We did it. Let me go ahead and toke our all attack. Now that we have Retain, it's a bit less useful to discard random cards. And it's one of the least powerful attacks we have at this point. There's that doppelganger we wanted. Chemical X doppelganger. That gives us one of each X cost card for silence. Malaise, Skewer, Doppel. It's not upgraded, but it's still very, very good. Drawing us X+2 cards and X+2 energy on the following turn. We take Incense Burner to give us an intangible turn. Paper Crane makes our weak stronger. And Footwork's good too. Really like Doppelganger, Paper Crane, Footwork, I think. Which is not enough to remove anything. Could buy a different potion. Although I do like this Dex potion quite a bit. Weak Pot could be better, especially against the Spire elites. I think I'll keep what I've got, though. This is looking very comfortable here. We have Ghosted Jar for potentially turn 2 of this fight, or more likely the 67 hit from the heart. Enlightenment with Snecko Eye can do some interesting things. I think it's not necessarily worth it on average. But it certainly could help. The main problem with Enlightenment is that if Enlightenment itself costs 3, it's not really helping you. I think we're going to be good with what we have here. We did not check Ori, it's true. Tragically true, even. How dare we? How dare we? We get to skewer for quite a bit here. Oh, I could have killed Spire Spear with a Duke Pot if I'd thought about it. Could have skewered for 80 times too. This is fine though. This is fine though. Take 1. We do have 14 block and 7 energy. Gamble and Malaise, and that'll help our life a lot. Dodge and roll Acro Malaise. Acro Gamble Malaise, excuse me. Womp womp. Okay, that's a good block. Turn's a bit scary though. Just a bit. Still have the option to get out of this fight with a Duke Pot. Can do better though. So we can outright kill... actually, not quite. -1 strength. 2. Debating if it's worth trying to hold on to a potion or something here. I think we just win with the Duke Pot. That would make my life easiest. Okay, let's do that. Easy game. Uvudal does absolutely nothing for us, unfortunately. These are all pretty whatever as well. We do get to roll into the heart fight with 71 out of 72 health and a dex pot and a ghosted jar. I think it'll be enough. At least I have to hope so. At least I have to hope so. Okay, we draw the malaise next turn. That'll definitely make life easy on us. Defend Noxious Doppel? Forgot to put Tiny Chest in the right number. Uh-oh. Well, that just won't do. And then I think we don't play the Skewer just for 1 more energy. Or we can play this for 20 damage. Oh, that's 10. 3 additional energy, so I'm already looking at 7. I think I can play 20 damage here. Okay, get rid of all that. So Malaise applies 1,000,000 weak and shuts this attack down entirely. Seems like a good idea. We could try holding it for a second cycle to reduce the heart strength permanently, but I don't think that's necessary. Gonna take a bit of a hit here. But it's only 35, so how bad can it really be? Right? A re-corpse explosion? Oh boy. Some poison on that nerd. Oh yeah, we only take 11. That's not bad at all. And Art of War is popping off here. Definitely play the poison cards. Oh, Corpse Explosion too, but don't play it. Okay. Go Flying Knee, Dagger Spray, Skewer instead of Deadly. 7 damage per turn, or do 14 plus 20. Quite a bit right now. Do that. Okay, really good draws this turn. We have Piercing Wail for next turn if necessary. Probably won't be. Probably won't be. It's only going to be 2 times 15, thanks to Paper Crane here. Although we are running out of Weaken. And that could be a problem. certainly be a problem. Got this, Bronze Scales. I believe in you. Need to get every little iota of damage that we can here. So we're not going to pass up the attacks, even if it does mean losing Art of War. We still have Ghost Jar too. I think we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Whale is not gonna happen next turn, but we can make it happen with Kelkemel. Okay. This is a big number. That number's too big. Number's way too big. Yeah. Get blocked by a common attack. Or common skill. Nerd. How did Screw do 20 damage with 0 energy? With Chemical X here. The effect of our cost X cards get upped by 2. So even with no energy remaining, X equals 2. Like so. Alright, Mr. Hart. GG. GG. Be free, my spooky ghost friend. And happy Halloween. Not too bad. Not too bad. Al Bandit, what do you call somebody who's visiting a ghost? A poltergeist. GG. GG. So what did cost us the most health there? We had some really rough fights. Just I'm not gonna blame it entirely on the game, because I think I could have played better. But we lost 12 to Jawworm, 22 to Gremlin Knob, 14 to Legavulin, 17 to Gremlin Knob, 28 to Slime Boss. So lots of big chunky hits in Act 1 here. 25 to the birds. That was the most. 26 to Slavers. We were on 2 health and we rested before Champ and made it. 24 against Champ. MVP this run was definitely Eternal Feather.
Commander, one of our most valued supporters, says continued support.
Gore
of the
FTW, thank you so much for the 22 months. I demand a refund for that bad dad joke. No. Never. Rare colorless card. I like the rare colorless starts quite a bit. I think they are pretty good. Bomb, Apotheosis, Hand of Greed. I think Random Monster Relic is also very, very, very good on defect. It's always fun, too. I'm in a mood for fun. Give me some fun. First key's fun. Gain an energy at the start of our turn. Whenever we open a non-bossed chest, obtain a curse. So that may mean we skip this chest, although, given that there's a shop right after, I'm probably going to open this one. You go up the middle here. 4 base energy allows Defect to really thrive in Act 1. Being able to go boopity bippity bop. Hello, keyboard? What is happening here? Keyboard thought it was out of power, but it's not. It's just deceived. Okay. I like Rebound quite a lot as a floor 1 card on Defect. It's better damage than a Strike. 9 is not too bad, genuinely. Especially not on 4 energy. And being able to put a selected card back on top can really have a good impact. Let's get ahead on our removals. Curse Key's gonna put us behind, so if we can remove a Strike now, then having to remove a Curse later won't feel as bad. Stepped on. Ooh. Sweeping Beam. Streamline. Streamline's a nice big chunky damage card, easy to play on 4 energy base, and gets cheaper every time we play it. Really good in conjunction with Rebound. Although so is the Sweeping Beam. I think for Nob and Legobolin we need to be more worried about our single target damage. We'll take the Streamline, and I'm going to go this 3 Elite path. That hopefully lets me remove this curse. Hopefully. Zappity zap. Ooh, Bullseye applies lock-on. We don't have that many orbs yet. Hello World is a actually really good card right now. The start of our turn adds a random common card to our hand. It's basically additional card draw, which we're happy to have with the Cursed Key, as well as creating lots of common cards, which are really good on Defects. Defect's common pool is full of good blocks, efficient attacks, orb generation, and status infliction, and all of these are great to have. Hello World really shines in early Elite combats, so we're hopefully going to give it a chance here to show us what it can do. Hopefully. Although not right there. Give him the boopsins. Defragment with no orb gen? I don't know about that. I mean, probably. Consume's almost better. But I'm down for a defrag here. I'm down for a defrag. Gives us focus, which makes our orbs better. Not that we have many yet. And this definitely feels like our deck spot. Nice high rolls on hit points, by the way. Okay, this is uncomfortable but acceptable. Just play 4 power, so let's rebound to defend here. Pick 6. So now we get a common card added every turn, which happens to immediately be a Compile River, which almost... Get him. Come on, Static. Just gotta build up the charge. Strong enough. The orb's lightning powers are attracted. And believe. Oh. Works almost every time. Ow. Big ouch. Ooh, double big ouch. We drew no block, too. This is not 37 damage, right? 15... plus 15... plus 3? Actually, you know what? Close enough. 2 chances. Get him. Damn it! So close. So close. Okay, Turnip's kind of nice, preventing us from becoming frail. Bias Cognition makes me sad that we took a defragment. I'm still taking the Bias Cog. Gain 4 focus at the start of our turn, lose 1 focus. And unfortunately I feel like we end up needing to rest because of the way those Sentry Fight turns went. This should be pretty easy, though. Don't want to have a streamline be added here. Another turn to sleep. Ooh. Bias streamline? No. Zap streamline? Yes. Don't play bias yet. And got a cold snap. Very nice. And now the stack is going to block for 10? The value. Look at that. Full block. All thanks to 2 Frost Orbs, which came from Hello World. This deck has no Frost Orb generation, but Hello World has created them for us. And this is something that really only Hello World can do as defact is give you Frost Orbs when you don't have them. Continuing to be amazing. Good job, Hello World. Easy. And a Core Surge to go with our Bias Cog. Wow. Deal 11 damage, gain an artifact, which prevents the next debuff and would block the per turn focus down of that Bias Cognition. Highest we've gotten on the Highlander Challenge, Zalal, is Ascension 14. That's how, that's our best so far. Oh, I'm super taking that. White Beast Statue is a potion after every combat. Well worth taking the curse for. Well worth taking the curse for. Do I carry the curse around so that I can also buy a potion belt? The end of our turn, take 2. Potion belt, White Beast Statue is pretty good. That is pretty good. Belts are stylish, they even hold up our pants so that they don't get stolen. Perfect. I'm taking it. I'm doing it. Ah! Guess I shouldn't be surprised, but I can be disappointed. Fighting Hexaghost, right? Yeah, this is fine. Oh god. You know, I actually don't have any block cards. I guess this isn't surprising. Hello World is our block. I think our last deaths happened because of the Highlander restriction. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. One of them was even pretty early on, right? I think getting a little too aggressive a little too early on cost at least one of those two. I feel like we desperately need card draw. We also desperately need block, and stack is not terrible here. Stack is going to get chunky. We're going to have statuses added. Can even upgrade it. Although we have more important things to upgrade. Do we? No, we don't. I think I'll take and upgrade stack. That sounds so strange. But we're trying it. We are trying it. Oh, look at that being useful? Is that the right word? Useful? Let's call it that. Still alive. Cultist Pod is pretty sweet. And there's a block card. Leap. We are in desperate need of block, so I'm taking this. think we might need the cultist bot for Hexaghost, but we're not going to use a potion. That's for sure. Or sorry, not going to rest. There we go. Words are hard. Is a bit of a scary run, isn't it? Just needs some orb gen, is what it needs. Orbs that gain focus benefits, not this fusion. Overclock stack value. Unupgraded Overclock is such a weird card. You gain a little bit of card advantage immediately, but lose that card advantage very quickly once you start cycling the deck. Ginger Turnip is really cool, actually. That means we're never going to waste our Core Surge artifacts on either Frail or Weak. It's going to make it a lot easier for us to consistently keep the buff from Bias Cog, which we're going to upgrade right now. May have to use the Block Potion here. I'm also additionally going to use the Cultist Potion. And I'm not going to drink this yet, although I could just Ancient Pot. Yeah, you know what? I will. And I'm going to rebound this block, too. Please don't kill me. Lightning Orb or cheaper Streamlined? Lightning Orb is 8 per... Okay. Lightning Orb Strike, excuse me. That doesn't cost me too much. Can we block for one more if I strike instead of Core Surge? I'll do it. Take 2 here. Again, still have the block potion. I think we'll be okay. Okay, next turn it's not attacking us, so there's no need to rebound this leap. I have to Fear Pot too. Yeah, right? Stack Plus has been definitely keeping me alive. I will give it that. But rebound the defend and draw back into it? That doesn't really work though. 2 rebounds. Neat. Please don't kill me. It's simple. We kill the Hexaghost. Okay. A little terrifying. 2 block pots is a lot of effective health, and really good cards are being offered here. Machine Learning is more card draw. Buffer is Big Blunk, letting us absorb an entire hit. Or Seek simply lets us get cards from the draw pile into our hand. I think that would let us more consistently set up Core Surge Bias Cog if we took the Seek. But without the Orb Gen, it's not immediately useful. But I think that's okay. We're about to get another boss relic, so we're going to have like 5 energy, or we're going to remove 2 or something. Or like gain Snecko Eye. Criminally underrated, they say about Machine Learning. I tend to agree in general. Machine Learning's additional card draw is very valuable. I want the Seek. Ooh, and a Pandora's box lets us transform 7 cards. That would be quite good. That would give us Orb Generation, almost assuredly. So that would probably complete our deck for us. Or we can go up to more energy with Slaver's Collar or Runic Dome. But I'm honestly, like, we have half of a functioning deck and only half. This is really good odds to get the other half. So I'm probably just going to take it. We'll lose out on our defends, but the defends aren't good block anyway. We have block potions. What more block do you need, really? What more block do you need? We do get a second copy of Seek, so... And a second copy of Streamline. Uh-oh. It's actually the first time we've gotten more than one duplicate. Shame to get the bonus Seek here. Love the boot sequence. Not so sure about Amplify. Not impressed, honestly. Glitching that would have been the right move. Living with it's what we're going to try to do. Yeah, bonfire spirits, please. Hello? Anybody home? Shop and then variety. We want to go up this way. This is juicy. Lots of upgrades, and Pandora's decks always want a lot of upgrades. Dying with it. Yeah, you know. Not completely wrong there. Amplify the biased. Oh, that's funny. Rebound a streamline? It's a reasonable idea. At least I have a Dark Orb. Oh god, not again! Not again! No, the birds. Killing me again. I guess we could have killed that guy if I'd Fear Potioned last turn, but whatever. Oh my god, stop. Please. I beg your mercy, birds. So this would have actually been more damage than the last run took to birds if it weren't for the potions. That's crazy pants. That's crazy pants. Got him. Okay, I'm gonna get potions after every combat. More focus is not what I need. I'm actually way more interested in this steam barrier. This deck desperately needs removals, and fast. We have a decay and a bunch of garbage? Oh boy. And I have to remove the dupes, too. Oh dear. I can't even take this Defragment Plus for free. I really can't. I have an Amplify. You know what? I am going to. Screw it. Glacier. Close enough. Cold Snap. Cold Snap and Hologram. That's Orb Generation. I'll take it. And we gotta get rid of, this. Okay, that's a bit better. We could take the charge battery. For 47 gold. I think we need to save our money for, removals. Though. I have so many bad cards. Help. Please send aid. My cards are bad. What path do I think I can take here? Not sure. Not removing the curse, because the curse is not a duplicate. And right now it's more important that I get rid of the duplicates than it is getting rid of anything else. Do I want a zero cost? Yeah, you know what I do. Give me that. No buffer, though. We pick up a Compile Driver and a Good Instincts, and a useless shot. Oh boy. Alright, I'll risk it for the biscuit. You gotta. So terrifying. Can't do enough damage, can't generate enough block. Can't do anything. Deck cannot do anything. Okay, we have full block covered. Let's do more damage. I guess let's darkness then. Better damage. He gets away, but that's fine. He didn't really have any money anyway. How often have I been picking dupes with the intention of removing them later? We did that on this run. I took a second defrag that was already upgraded. I don't think I should have done that. I do not think I was supposed to do that, but here we are. Here we are. Okay, this fight's gonna be a bit sketchy. I do have potions galore, though. Looks like I want to seek for cool-headed. Drawing cards. Yeah, that was worth it. Amplify the defrag now, and then hologram the cool-headed. 2 frost orbs down. That would give us 6 plus 6 plus 13. 13. So it's worth it then. So 29, blocking exactly everything. So we should seek for a card I don't want to see. And seek for the decay, actually. It would cause me to take 2. Don't do that. Get that out of here. Okay, this is actually kind of fine. Blizzard almost does real damage. Almost. I think we're gonna make it out of this fight. I don't know if I can take another elite, though. Okay, we actually want to evoke a Dark Orb next turn, so let's have no Frost here. Right. I think we got this. Perfect. Okay, 10 max health, definitely useful. Auto Shields Plus is tempting, because it says block on it. We have so much garbage in the deck still. I don't think we can afford creative AI. Okay, happy with boot sequence right now. Okay, good. Good. Gonna get a potion out of this fight. That could help me. Never mind. Gonna die. Never mind. Begin the blunketing. So we have 3 dupes in this deck still? Oh my god. Trying to figure out how we don't die. Actually 2, right? Defragment and Seek. Got rid of the Streamline already. Okay, Snecko Oil could help. I already have one of these, I can't take another one. Skim looks good though. Deck would love more card draw. You know what? I do feel like we can take an elite. Make it happen. I do feel like we can do that. Do I need to potion? Probably. Let's use the cultist pot in this one. The longer this fight goes on, the worse it gets. Yes! It's not a command, it says loops. Would you like some loops? Seek gives me... For turbo? Sure. Sweet. Then we can seek for dual cast here. Should be able to kill next turn. Yeah, that wasn't too bad as far as elite fights go. Pick up the Courier, making the merchant cheaper, and restocks is great. Charge Battery Plus looks pretty great too, as a block card that also improves our energy gain. Definitely one of the ways we can counteract the devastation of our dupes is to make the deck big, or the curses rather, make the deck nice and big. We're not gonna open this and get another curse right now. We'll have to open our chest next act, but we can worry about that later.
Commander.
Glug glug glug! Thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 18 months.
Says continued support of the XCOM project.
How do I feel about slavers? Could definitely just kill me, right? Probably rest. Okay, not slavers, good. Not exactly great, but not bad. Keep that around. We'll get... actually, we're completely immune to you. Yeah, go for it. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh, somebody played the Good Instincts too early. Forgot about his auto shields. And that someone was me. It's all good though. I don't like that we're losing focus every turn though. This fight's gonna go on for a while. An amplified defragment. I'm gonna do that. Even rebound the amplify. Dude, okay, don't play boot sequence yet, because I could draw into auto shields. Note to self. Not the great time to draw stacks, though. Not a great time. There's auto shields. Good. Good job, auto shields. Sweeping Beam again, but that doesn't kill either of them. But if I do pot Sweeping Beam, it gets them both. It's probably worth doing. Alright, now we need to finish you. River's good now. Stack actually good this time. Good job, Stack. Good job. Almost there. Yes. Alright, Survive the Grim Leader only used one potion. We now have a Maw Bank, letting us gain 12 gold per floor. Was planning on going to a shop and removing. I guess we'll just do these two to get 36 gold instead of 12. Already have, don't want a self-repair. I think that's... I mean, we've got the Amplify and stuff, but that's yet another power that's, like, not doing anything on the turn we play it. That's asking a lot of us. Unfortunately, since we need more removals, I think I have to go to a shop here. Gotta happen. We'll upgrade one of the Seeks so I can consistently seek for Core Surge and Bias Cog together. And you're gonna let me remove a card and upgrade a random card. Or transform too. I like the remove upgrade. We have no strikes, no defense, so a random upgrade's gonna help something. That lets me get rid of the... I guess we have to prioritize getting rid of the... Actually, duplicate defrag is the first thing that has to go. We could transform 2 and try to remove 2, essentially. But it could give us 2 more dupes. Odds are relatively decent that it does, even with 27 cards in deck. Let's go the guaranteed remove. Upgrade the darkness, I like it. And as much as these relics would be good, we're gonna remove Seek. Feels so bad. Feels so bad. But we're now down to no duplicates in the deck, so we're actually meeting our own challenge condition again. Thank goodness. Get the hologram upgraded. Okay. I think we're looking good here against Collector. I almost want to just, like, amplify the bias. Let's do it this way instead. All of our best block just showed up, but with 2 Frost Orbs and 5 focus. Sorry, 9 focus. I'd say we're sitting relatively pretty here. Alright, pulling it together. And now Claw is here, bonus. Bonus. Charge battery and yeah, more lightning orbs sounds good. Just Vuln. Nothing else. Dual cast. Dunked on, my friends. GG. Not too bad. The massive amount of focus, despite the other mess going on in the deck, the massive amount of focus is definitely doing stuff. No. Maybe? Probably. Machine Learning seems fine. More card draw is definitely a way to mitigate the junk in the deck. So, I'd say that's pretty good. Deck can't really afford to play a Meteor Strike. Sometimes it can. But I don't think, with this much focus, putting Plasma Orbs into our Orb slots is even that helpful. Although we immediately get the Snecko Eye, so maybe it was. Maybe it was. Interesting boss choice here. Snecko Eye gives us 2 extra cards per turn, but makes all of our cards random cost. I wouldn't call this the best Snecko Eye deck in the world, but the extra card draw is nice. Calling Bell gives us yet another curse and 3 random relics, 1 common, 1 uncommon, 1 rare. That's okay. Or Tiny House, giving us a bunch of stuff. A potion, 5 max L, 50 gold. That gold matters quite a bit. Could be another removal for us. Random upgrade's nice. So is a card reward. I'm actually totally down for this Tiny House. I think the extra curse is untenable here. But, okay. I'll take the house. Upgrade a Blizzard. Pog. Get a duplication potion. And get nothing here. Okay. Not amazing, but I think that 50 gold is going to matter a lot in this next act. Certainly not thrilled with that. Okay, have to go to the Burning Elite. So, can't go to the shop. Might as well just go 4 events, right? And then we get to go to this shop. We have no dupes already. We have to open this chest after the Burning Elite. Yikes. Good luck to us. No dupes! Who said no dupes? I was told there would be no duplicates. Ever. Like that. Since we're getting a new potion anyway, might as well, right? Can't take that. Stop offering me those. I'm not allowed. Okay, 999 gold for 2 normalities is tempting with the courier, but I don't think we can afford it here. Not the worst upgrade all, genuinely. It's quite a few upgrades we would get, although being unable to increase our hit points from here would be scary. The amount of plus card draw we get. Skim upgraded, Cool Head upgraded, energy generation from the Zap and Dual Cast getting upgraded, block from Leap and Boot sequence being upgraded, I think would be pretty okay. I'll fight a boss. I'll fight a boss. Hopefully we can transform it next turn. Remove all curses event. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, YOLO, I guess. Works for me. Oh, nice Philly. Floor 2, remove all curse shrine. Pretty hype. And yeah, the curse removal fountain is a rare event. There's 2 rarity tiers of events. Normal and shrines, they're called, by the internal game code. Shrine events are, I think, 1/3 as likely to show up. Finally gonna take this, since it's upgraded. 1/3 is likely to appear as regular events. Wow, lots of cash now. Guess we didn't need 999 gold after all, huh? Those powers in play. Snack oil? This turn is definitely not good without a potion. It's not good with a potion either, unfortunately. Okay, we'll guaranteed draw good instincts. That's probably worth it. Core Surge upgrading to be more artifact would be super sweet. I really like that Panacea does that. Very powerful. I'm actually gonna win this with Blizzard scaling? My god. 12 damage to all enemies. That's so much damage. $21 damage. It's way more than Sweeping Beam can do. Stop offering me these. How many defragment pluses I'm going to be offered that I'm not allowed to take? Damn it. We could take a Doom and Gloom or a Ball Lightning if we felt like we needed more damage, which we kind of do, don't we? I'm going to think about that. While I think about that, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my legs, stretch my water, and when I return, more Slay the Spire ladder action. Be right back, everybody. Alrighty, folks. We are back. Thank you so much for that patience. Ball Lightning is pretty alright here. Ball Lightning is pretty alright here. I think we may be able to do better with potions damage-wise. We have to beat Time Eater. That's not going to be too hard if we can get our powers upgraded. Okay, we're going to skip these then. Grab our capacitor upgrade. This is important for the upcoming boss fights, for sure. Sure we recall it the next one. Have to go here. Ooh, double orb walkers. I've got lots of potions. These guys give a rare relic and lots of cash. So let's do it. No trouble at all, I assure you. Maybe our Essence of Darkness. This looks like a really, really, really good Essence of Darkness. We'll have a lot of good Essence of Darknesses, but this is probably the best, and we're gonna need it, so alright. Alright, we'll do it, we'll do it. So, channel 1 dark for each orb slot, and then upgrade all of them by 1, so they're all at 12 damage here. Sound good? Sound good? 2 burns in the draw pile, though. That's yikes. The big yikes right there. Please let me evoke my orbs. Uh-oh. Rebound dual cast does not kill, right? Could dupe pot this to kill you without taking 22? We have no dupe pot? That's pretty scary. Alright, we used 3 powerful potions to win that, but we do get tons of cash and the thread needle, 4 plated armor per combat. And none of these. Okay, okay. So we can't do that again, huh? Barrage, that's good damage. Yeah, I'll take a barrage. That feels like it might be very, very relevant. How do we avoid dying to this fight, though? That is the very important question right now. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. Blocking all damage. Could Thorns? I'm not going to. Probably going to try to keep Liquid Bronze for the heart. Beautiful. Could do Streamline Hollow Streamline, but... If we Blessing of the Forge, Streamline Cold Snap would kill one. The other one will dunk itself with its self-damage. Could Hologram Amplify and dupe Biased Cog. Then Cold Snap one time, that won't be good. There's no way we block for 50 here, right? Our best bet is going to be like Auto Shield, Streamline Cold Snap, and then we block for 6 plus 15, 21, take a fair bit still. Is there any other better option? I don't think so. Stack is currently blocking 9. There's no way we block even close to 50. Auto Shields, Leap, Hologram, Good Instincts, Stack, something like that. Blocks for close. Is it less damage than just tanking the hits? Less damage than going the Streamline Cold Snap Auto Shields play. So again, we take 34 minus 21, take 13. Whereas if we go, let's say, Blessing of the Forge, Leap. So Auto Shields is 15, plus 12, 27, plus 5, plus 8. There's 1 dagger alive at the end of this no matter what, right? 27 plus 13. It's like 10. That is less damage. Okay. That is less damage. Oh. But I was supposed to do that. It's okay, we can go Cold Snap Stack instead. Just I got a Frost Storm. But definitely some yikes happening, hey? Biascog is in the discard pile, which is definitely not where I wanted it. Life is hard. Life is so hard. So much damage coming my way. Can I stop any of it? I don't think so. We're in Trouble Town now. I'm gonna go Rebounding Core Surge to kill you, and then not nearly enough block? Yikes. Now we're falling hopelessly behind here. Is what we're doing. Damn it. Damn it. Well, so I could play the Streamline too. I should. Right, Biascog, I need you now. Now. Damn it. There. Okay. That helps. Even rebound that? Okay. We've escaped. Although I can't... can't say that I've done a whole lot of damage yet. Still have to kill her. Wouldn't call this a Blizzard deck necessarily. It's more of a bad deck than a Blizzard deck. I guess it gets the job done sometimes. Damage. Look at that. The Blizzard does deliver. Once the fight's gone on long enough. Okay, 14 max health definitely makes me feel more comfortable about not being dead. Doom and Gloom plus I will take. We have to open the chest and skip the bronze scales. And then we have to not die here. Nemesis. Nemesis is reasonable. Nemesis we can survive against. Especially with that opening draw. Really lucky. Excuse you. I was just telling everybody that I wasn't gonna die, and then you do that. You're making me look bad, Nemesis. Okay, okay. Holding it together. Holding it together. Not again, dude! No! No, 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 no. Oh, dear. This could have been a perfect fight so easily. Hang on.
Commander.
So yeah, thank you so much for the 16 months in the Tier 1 sub.
Says continued support of the XCOM project.
Not dead. Shovel lets us dig up relics. I wish I could take a bias cog. Tempest Plus sounds great though. To fill up our orbs with lightning. Fill up our slots with lightning orbs. And we need to go to this shop. We have so much money and a courier. We need to go to the shop. It is not optional. It is in fact mandatory. Dark Orb is going to target this dude in the back here. Gotta be very careful about that. Looks bad. If I go Cold Snap, Streamline, Charge Battery, Dual Cast. Put you below 20. A lot of focus, though. That's also 5 energy, that's right. Shoot. Five more. Oh boy. This is really bad. Genuinely. I have to kill these guys quickly. Streamline Dual Cast kills one of them. And then does 25 damage to you. No way to make my Dark Orbs target the correct enemies, though. They go for this guy. So we're losing more health here. Damn it. It's going to be Streamline, Dual Cast, Charge Battery. And then we take, like, 8. And the next turn is 11 times 2. We don't get an orb down? That's unacceptable. We have to play the Cold Snap. That's 2 less block. It's only 2 less block, but we get 7 more next turn. Yeah, that's better. I think this is a Essence of Steel situation. And I'm pretty sure that with both the Exploder and the Spheric Guardian having exactly 20 health, that the Dual Cast will target the front guy. Pretty sure that's how this works. Yeah. Your pot gets there. Okay. Spicy. Really spicy. Alive, though. Definitely still alive. Order. I bungled that. Did bungle that. Seems fine though. Okay. Not dead? Still not dead. Yeah, we've already seen the waffle, unfortunately. We have to recall? Oh dear. Terrifying. Maybe there's some kind of sustain in the shop. So maybe no. Duplicate a card in my deck. That's just rude. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Get out of here. You ignore the stinky shrine. Confident in your choice. Oh, hey, here we go. Very good. Apotheosis upgrades everything in the deck. Mummy Hand is good. Boat Thingy is good. Toolbox is good. Card removal is good. And we can afford all of this. And then some. Yes, for sure. Oh, calipers? Even better, right? I have enough money that I can go Calipers Apotheosis card remove. The Calipers definitely help us beat Time Eater, right? Yeah. Toxic Kick Apotheosis? No. We do want to upgrade everything. Get rid of this curse. We have no dupes, right? Right, okay. Hopefully Calipers will save my bacon. Either of these actually hit the enemy? Great. Wow. It's turn one there. Just what I wanted. Perfect. Oh, this is so bad. If I attack it with Cold Snap, I might die. This is the weakest attack it can do. Shoot. Meter's up next, and I have to recall. That's not good. That is not good. Ah, man, I don't even have money for potions. We're super in trouble here. Alright. Just accept the curse. Or die. Choose to not die. Please die. Sir. Got this, I think. Almost. Okay. Hey, Azoth! We're clinging in there. Just barely. Clinging in there. Okay, that helps a lot. That's 5 more current health. Genetic a little bit late here. Fortunately, we only have to fight one boss, Time Eater. With the right draw order, this won't be too much of a problem. With the wrong draw order, we might die on turn 1. I'm gonna call this a mediocre draw order. I'm gonna be willing to use the Ancient Pot here. I think I have to be. When our Core Surge comes along, because we lose it there to block Vulnerable, as we kind of had to do. Frost Orbs, yes. Blocking, yes. Go. Every time we play 12 cards, Time Eater forcibly ends our turn. Like a jerk. He gains 2 points of strength. Yeah, I have to use the Ancient Pot with this Bias Cog. Choice there. It's 3. Okay, I think we're good. I think we get to go to Act 4 here. Oh yeah, we do. Just need more Frost now. Perfect. Ew. Hey, Brandor. Hope you're doing well yourself. Okay. We're live. We're gonna get so much health next act, it's gonna be great. That Ancient Pot could have blocked our Heart Vuln. It's a major thing to lose, wasn't it? Now we can try Crown Trick. Second time that game's name has come up tonight. Seems like it's worth a look at least. Alrighty, didn't die to Time Eater. Good job, us. Two thump, deep pulsing dread. Can be felt throughout the room. Is this Heart of the Spire, the source of all these unnecessary curses? 24 health from a rest. I will definitely take that. Rather than dig up a random relic. Few relics are going to be worth 24 health. The unfortunateness is that I cannot buy any potions at this shop. Sure would have been nice to have Clockwork Souvenir. We'll have to do with what we have. 109 health is good, though. It's good luck to us. I don't think we get set up very quickly here. Trouble Town. Don't think I play dual cast. We do want to do a little bit of damage to the Spire shield, though. 2's gonna hurt. Please no. Okay, good. Stikus here. Apotheosis. 2 cost. Seek for auto shields. Charge battery. Go auto shields, charge battery, leap stack. We don't really make a lot of forward progress in the fight. But we do avoid taking an enormous amount of damage on this turn. No way to gain a lot of energy. We never found like a turbo or anything. Okay. The block cards. Yes. Amplify, so Core Surge, Amplify, Bias, gain 10 focus. And then Hologram, presumably like a Frost Orb. Gonna take some damage here. Oh, that makes stuff free! Didn't think about that. Mummy Hand is amazing! 3 Doom and Gloom. I'll take that. I'll take that for $1. You eat some more damage here, unfortunately. Hopefully we get like a Pantograph or something. Please. John Dorian, thank you so much for the 5 months and that Prime sub. Ah, crud. Let me guess, I can't quite dual cast this darkness? Nope. Dang it. Well, we can rebound the dual cast at least, but this turn's gonna hurt. Enough. Not good enough. Damn it. $60. Okay, Focus Potion's good though. Focus Potion's good. We have a chance here. With a good draw order, we have a chance here. Turn 1 Apotheosis definitely helps a little bit. Means that this doesn't matter at all. Blessing of the Forge just saves me a energy, which doesn't matter. Right, there's no use here. Works with Hello World, actually. Yes, we have a real use. Can upgrade Hello World cards. I think we're gonna have a really hard time surviving next 2 turns, though. Calipers will help. As will Turnip. As will Turnip. Okay. We're gonna need a big turn here. We hope to live. We have Ink Bottle on 9. We're currently blocking for 7. We have 18, so we need to block for another 21 at least. That's doable. think we start with the cool-headed. We draw 3 cards. We need to find the double energy, or seek, ideally. Could look at 2 more cards with skim instead, trying to find that, like, do we need double energy this turn? Because if so, we should probably just skim. If we draw the void, we're in big trouble here. We have plenty of block cards that block for enough, though. Gonna cool-headed. Okay. No dice there. Do we skim now to look at 4 more cards, or do we hologram the cool-headed? We're certainly not looking at enough block in hand to survive currently. Like, we can holo charge battery, but that doesn't keep me alive. Right? Block 11, so we're at 28. Give me another 15, that's not quite enough. So if I holo... No, we gotta skim, right? We just gotta skim. Okay. Good. Dual cast, that's good. And defrag here. Defragment dual cast definitely gets the job done, right? Because this will be then 18 block for 0. And a random card costs free. Okay, okay. Okay. Rebound is free. And rebound the stack? We get to live this turn, that's what matters here. For the moment. Means not getting Core Surge down, though, that's almost fatal. In and of itself. That's bad. That's really bad. But there's no way I live without using the dual cast on this Frost Orb. And playing stack, right? Specifically, we can rebound stack. Or we can YOLO the machine learning mix like stack free. But this is not enough to survive, right? No. Okay. I think failing to get down Core Surge is going to kill me. You can try. So looking at seeking like Void and maybe Hello World here. Go double energy, stack, seek. Or Hello World. It says the card draw, card generation. We're gonna have 4 times 15 headed our way soon, though. That's gonna make a real problem for us. But I will have the damage to stay alive, if nothing else. Or we do... Overclock now is another option. I don't think it's a good one, though. Times 15. And we're dead. Dang it. Didn't even draw the card draw. GG. GG. Man, that was such a struggle from the very beginning. Brutal, brutal run. Brutal. Big F's in chat for that one. So ends the Highlander ladder. Permanently. 3 attempts, 3 failures. We got to Ascension 14, 14, and 8. I feel like we could have done better. but we didn't. GG. GG. Now what? This run was so struggle bus. From the very beginning. What went wrong here? Okay, taking the defragment plus was definitely a big mistake. That was one of my mistakes. Really had a bad time with Pandora's Box. It's the first time that really unended me on Highlander. Highlander definitely punished this one. Like, we could have had 4 defragment pluses on this run. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. GG. Definitely, yeah, glitching the box I think would have resulted in a win, for sure. Definitely it would have been less agony. Definitely less agony. We had a chance right up until the end there with the heart fight. If the order was a bit better. A bit of a headache going on. Don't want to do any more Spire. Trying to figure out what I want to play for like 30 minutes. Do a little bit more Spelunky. Back to Spelunky is where I've decided we're going. So that's where we're going. Back to Spelunky. Spelunky 2. If you're headed out, no worries, thanks, and appreciate you being here. I'm gonna chill out, play some Spelunky 2 for the rest of stream. And then we'll be up to more nonsense tomorrow. See you later, CM Pino. Happy to have you here. Ascetic ups for Spelunky. Exactly. Yeah, I'm fully expecting that we'll die anyway. Base cam is there we go. There we go. See you later, Azov. Play some Margaret. Incredible danger of the Spelunko mines. Feels fun to be back, but frankly. So the name of the game in Spelunky is, quite frankly, just get to the end of each level. That's all you have to do. But boy, is it hard sometimes. Hello, Duggo. I don't know if any of the rules are made up or you just don't get it. All I gotta do is get to the end, don't die. Pretty much everything can and will hurt you or kill you. We've got our jump that lets us gain up to 2 tiles of height. We've got our whip, which can bap stuff. And there's traps literally everywhere. Also moles. Gotta hear you, mole. Good punch, sir. Doggo is there? That is not what I meant to do. I was trying to use this guy to disarm this arrow, but that did not work. I couldn't drop him through the platform, I guess. Most objects drop through these platforms, like if you put down a pot here, it goes through and falls, but I guess enemies don't do that. They stay on top. Good for that enemy. Very good. Oh, hello. Got hit by the arrow. Sorry, puppers. Not mean for you to take the damages. Definitely can't make that. Yes, I can. Good. Jump right over that arrow trap. Stinky arrow trap. So Yang here, he likes turkeys. That fellow in the shop there. If we can bring him 3 turkeys, he'll reward us with his treasure. Or we can cook his turkeys, which is also fun. And delicious. Okay, we'll be back to this. We'll be back to this shop. Oh, come on. Turkeys? Easy enough to get to, at least. Although Yang is behind the shop, so I can't actually get to him very easily now, can I? Well, in that case... delicious turkey dinner. Still want a bit more money. It's 5 grand in this ghost turn. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Bit of a mix. I try not to aggro the shopkeeps too much. Gordian Games. They are big rude when angered. Go! Hooray. Made it. That ghost will instantly kill us when it touches us, as will many things in Spelunky. Not everything, but many things. There's lots of ways to gain health, but ultimately, if you get instant killed, it's all over. Stinky moles only do 1 damage, thankfully. These arrow traps trigger from any movement in front of them, like that. That's not what I meant to do. It's a good demonstration. Oh my god. Almost died again. Yeah, that gives us the Ujat Eye, which lets us see gems in the walls, as well as giving us access to some special stuff later on. Okay, if I can throw this just right... Yeah, there we go. Hit the pupper with an arrow, he comes out and says hello. Okay, 1-4 always has a mini-boss on it called Quillback, I think is his name. He's a big spiky boy. This dude. Oh, I missed with that arrow. Gotta use them to clear out the walls for you. Want to go to the volcano lands. He's also instant death. Touches you. Oh my god, stop. Okay, bye, I guess. Bye now. Interesting. This is not my usual experience with him. Get him. Still alive somehow. Impressed. There we go. He drops 3 bombs, so that was well worth it. Although I did ultimately use more than 3 bombs on him. We also got a point of health, which is nice. Now let's get out of here before the ghost arrives, eh? To Volcano Land. Squish to turkey. Still need to get him out through the Olmec fight. Wish. That feels like I want to use a bomb. Get through this level. Oh, secret room. Interesting. God, not like that though. You know what? This is very dangerous. Turkey. Okay, we do have the Jedi. Let's see, any sign of the key for Van Helsing here? Cat definitely died when I threw it. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Well, that was not what I meant to do. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. The place is horrifying. Goodbye. Alright, we'll forget the bonus objectives and just get out of here. These levels are very mean to me. Oh my god, hired hands. That's why you don't bring hired hands with you, by the way. You saw how he dropped a platform on my head there? Rude. Only... Ooh, spring boots in the roof there. Interesting. Only good helping hand is a dead helping hand. That right there is why. You can get multiple of them. It does increase the chaos. By quite a bit. And a little bonus challenge area here. The goal of this is to get a certain bow and bring it to the exit. So you can use it later in the run, but we're just gonna here to get money and maybe some supplies. Bombs? Oh my god, that's hype. Bombs is huge. Back up. Should me. Don't dig yourself into a hole. Piece of advice. Completed. Please don't kill me, Mr. Helping Hands. Hey, Jigga, yeah, we're back to punishing ourselves, because Spire punished us. Quite plenty. I have no idea what just killed me. There's something about the lava creature that was above me. But I don't actually see how it hit me. I was looking down. Those stinky lava men will pop out of any lava surface. Kind of at random. Makes them a real problem. A real problem. Come here. That to myself. Lava thing hit the helping hand who dropped his rock on me. Yeah, so... Again, as an answer to why we don't take the helping hand ever, that's why. Because they will find unique and unintuitive ways, excuse me, to kill you. And yeah, Spelunky, you start from a fresh start every time you die. It's a roguelite, just like Spire in that regard. But it's so much easier to die than it is in Spire. Way, way easier to die. Yeah, easy Ujedi at least. Oh. Didn't make that jump? Alright. Fine by me. Zippin' and zoopin'. Punch snake. Oh. These urns can contain money, but also enemies sometimes. So you gotta be a little bit careful when you break them. Slightly faster paced than Spire, just a little bit. Oh, shoot. Alright. Nope, did not whip that correctly. You tried, though. Tried. Oh, God. Up there. Can't really reach it. That's something. Okay. Please die again. You can at least sacrifice a lot of stuff on this altar to Kali here. Levels are randomly generated, that's right. The layout here is procedurally generated each time. Certain levels have a bit less randomness to them than others, like 1-4 is pretty similarly laid out each time. But by and large, they're random. Yang is not gonna like this. Sorry, Yang. I'm actually not that sorry. Oh God! Don't tell me he can make it up here though. Altar's down here. Yang did not make it. 2 minutes. Yeah, climbing gloves allow us to climb a bit better. Stick into walls and such. Oof, gang. I'm sorry I had to go like that. Oh no! It's a dead end? Okay, we're out of here. Okay. We have a legally acquired shotgun and 1 hit point. Good luck to us. Need that hit point. Breaking that urn could have totally killed me if there was an enemy inside. My shotgun. Oh, convenient. Looks like the cat made it out too. Nice. Dear. Hit points back at least. Right there. I don't think I've ever seen a crate be there. Paste! Oh, that's so lucky. Paste lets our bombs stick to stuff. Alrighty, back to the volcano. That's what? Well, not 2 runs in a row, but 2 runs in relatively short succession, at least. Let's see, dice for a boomerang, not worth it. Nope. Oh, there was a lava frog down there, too. She meant to stick to the wall and look down, but I let go of the wall instead. Slightly different direction on the control stick. Well, that's Spelunky for you. 1 missed input and you're dead. Seems rude. Altar with a mole next to it. Perfect. See you later, mole. I can sacrifice this lizard on the altar, too. We should be able to get our Cupola here. To get them onto the altar before they wake up from their stun animation. Oh yeah, we can definitely get the Cupola here. Check the rest of the level real quick. Okay, that's not gonna help. Definitely have to use some ropes to get back up to the altar. 1 here. Not gonna try to sacrifice that guy. It's too rude. There we go. With the back whip. Okay, so that's one more rope no matter what. So sacrificing gives you various benefits. Each body that you sacrifice is worth a certain number of points, and at certain point thresholds you'll get rewards. I think it's 8 points for the first reward, which is a random item. This one, spike shoes we got. And then if we hit the next 8-point threshold, we'll get the Kapala, which is an item that lets us gather blood from enemies and gain health out of it. We're gonna drag this mole up, and as soon as I sacrifice that second enemy, the caveman, that should yield the Kapala. You can sacrifice things that are living or dead, but things that are alive are worth twice as many points. Yeah, we're running short on time here. I just want this Kapala real quick. There we go. Right now it's hustle time. We only have 20 seconds before the ghost appears on the level. You want the ghost to come in from this side. There we go. That's right, you can sacrifice rocks to turn them into arrows. That's interesting. Oh god, don't poison me. Old turkey double jump. Bombs and ropes. Sign me up. Buy the parachute too. If you buy everything in a shop, you get a big spender bonus, which gives you a discount at future shops. Not much of one, but enough to matter. There's where we take the key. Shoot. Okay, good. Almost borked myself by pushing that. Don't do that. Hear the beating of drums. Turkey, you. I don't think you can come with me. Oh, actually, I think I want to go to the jungle with the Kapala and spike shoes. We're gonna go the other way. Lots of enemies drop blood in the jungle. And we're about to get paste from this giant spooter. Like... Paste acquired. Back with this dude. Safely whip. Since your whip hits above and behind you before it hits in front of you, you can do little jumps like that. So this thorny ground will hurt you unless you have a shoe item. But if you do, you can walk on it. Still damages us if we take if we touch it from the side though. So something to be aware of there. For spots like this, you just want to grab the ledge and then jump up with a small tap. Otherwise it hurts a bit. Squish monkey. What's this? Quite an extensive sublevel here. Thing I want in here though. I've run set to the default, so it's auto run all the time, is what I'm playing with. Can go slower than I go. Kind of annoying managing though. How many... Okay, good. Ooh, a shop. A dogger and a turkey. Buy dogger. Turkey is 4K. I definitely want some ropes though. I'm gonna spend a bomb here, because that is a lot of cash. The red gems is, yeah, 4K. Yeah, this is always worth doing. You get a clover, which extends your ghost hammer by 2 minutes, and then the challenge does not take 2 minutes to complete. So you always gain time and money usually by doing this, especially if you've got the Kupala. Or, sorry, not that Kupala. Ujedi. There we go. Just don't let the crush blocks kill you. Oh no. Sometimes there's scorpions. Oh my god, I almost got poisoned there. That was lucky. Just plain lucky. Okay, that did not make me money, but it did make me ropes. So I'll take it. I see that we have another shrine. Whoa. We're good, we're good. So that's a witch doctor. If he spots us, he'll start chanting, and if he finishes his chant, doesn't matter where we are when the chant, here we go. Good. Doesn't matter where we are, if he finishes that chant, we take damage. Oh, that's a convenient place for an altar. Really? Also not what I wanted to do. Still sacrifice the dog, I guess. Certainly not how I wanted that to go, though. Killing Kali, or destroying an altar from Kali will make her quite upset with you, and you'll lose a lot of your points. Okay, heck that route. Nope. Thanks. Lots of instant death waiting us there. I got stuck in there. Alright. Who got sacrificed? Screw this witch doctor. Oh no. Get a reward later for rescuing these guys. Another altar, wow. Another boomerang, nice. The furthest I've gotten is to 6-4 right at the end. Screw that. It's better. I'm not gonna mess with those witch doctors. I know better. They can curse you, which sets you to 1 hit point, so we could lose all 13 of these hit points pretty fast. Just be looking for the black market, though. Well, let's see if we find it. That to myself. Why we back whip these guys? Like that. Way safer. Monkey's still out of your pack. Sometimes they take bombs, which is very rude of them. Three for 3, nice.
Huh?
My first time rescuing all 3 of the siblings here. That'll score us a lot of bombs in the Olmec fight. Ooh. More than that, too. Whoa. Oh my god. Welcome to the black market, where everything is for sale. There's an item here called the Hejit, which we potentially want for later in the run, or we just want maybe like Here it is. Costs 38k. Oh yeah, because we have the do not throw the boomerang in the shop. Reminder to... Oh god! I'm so glad I was like half an inch behind him when he did that. Jesus, dude. Bomb box, I like that. We do not... Oh, teleporter too? Ooh, I love teleporters. Alright, alright, alright. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna buy... Bomb box. I'm gonna try to save up for enough to buy that telepack too. Not quite right. Want that red gem. Teleporter absolutely is instant death sometimes, but it's also hilarious. Attic? I'm not gonna dig that because I'm not dumb. Buy the telepack though. Don't do that. Me? Alrighty. Not worrying about the head gate, no. Not gonna let that bother me for the moment. Do I go for the Ankh? I think so. Telefrag Olmec. I think you do. Thanks for the bomb box. That wasn't quite right. Glad that didn't kill me, though. Certainly could have. Oh. That's more like it. 3 ropes for 2 ropes. Easy deal. I've got paste and bombs. During this phase, Olmec kind of, well, does this, I guess. I don't really know either. Just kind of let Olmec blow up the terrain a little bit, and then when we're ready, we destroy those hover pads on his bottom with a bomb. He'll drop down. Yeah, the relax and converse with Twitch chat phase of the fight. Don't need Olmec to destroy too much of this. We got plenty of resource. Yeah, if you're not on top of Olmec, this is super scary. And confirm. This is terrifying without a jetpack, too. Didn't know where to land. Should have just gone to the next area. That Ankh, though, it's tempting. It's tempting. It's so tempting. Really shouldn't be trying that without a cape, I think is what I'm learning. Jat's here, and Cat is here. One rope is fine. Two ropes is fine. Oh yes, I did just whip that arrow. Yeah, what I should have done was use a rope. Another rope in Olmec. I thought I had the ladder was... That's a rope. Right? No. Buy the skeleton key. That'll be useful in Volcana. To get, what's his face out. Having to find a key. Skeleton key lets you open any locked door. Yeah, any locked door, basically, without a key. Oh dear. Didn't think about that. Vandal, he calls me. Oh, he coming. I'm out of here. No! No! Caught on the edge of that trap. Oh, brutal, dude. Cape? Nice. That's a cool find this early on. A 1-1 cape. It's a very lucky find. You can still hear that poor caveman. Oh no, poor guy. Fun. There we go. Now, what is Spelunky about? Spelunky is about dying in ways you could not have possibly predicted. $20K if I want to buy that jetpack. Which I do. Legally buy it with the urn. Do that. Let's see if that breaks it. Did. Bye. Paste. And a bomb bag and stuff. Definitely want all that. Let's see how much money we can find on this level. Shouldn't be too hard with the jetpack to get a lot. Not the Jedi, right? Got this kitty. Okay, there's the chest for the Jedi. Haven't seen the key yet. There it is. It'll be hard to get. We can get there with pace, though. Rip. Well, rip the key, I guess. Damn. Alright. Okay. Guess we're not gonna do that, then. Seems good. There we go, that's enough. 11? What? Oh, we're on 1-3. Give me a gem. Yes. Not the right kind of gem, though. All that for 12 bombs, certainly worth it. And now we go. You, cannot activate the jetpack if you take damage in the air. Did you know that? I knew that on some level, but I didn't put it 2 and 2 together there. It's always the jetpack runs that die ingloriously, right? Oops, indeed. What's better than regular puppy licks? Cursed puppy licks. So cute. But also cursed. More bomb box. Oh, that's a different run. Could take a shotgun and, like, rob him with it, but I'm not looking to do that. Oh my god. It's too many moles, man! Can't deal with that. What? Disagree with that. Also with that. All going so well. Till the mole people attacked. Want anything to do with this? Nothing even over here. Bye. Altar, nice. Glove. Yang saw nothing and will continue to see nothing. Buddy. I was the one who ended up sacrificed on the altar, not Yang. It was me. I did it. Good stuff. Good throw, though. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Oh, I whipped it in midair and then the skull hit me? Rude. Very rude. That was also rude. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, that mole has my kicks me out. Judge that grab. Unbox. And a shotgun. I'm just gonna leave though. That's cool with everybody. Bombs and ropes. Got him. Nonsense. I want him to spin at me, which he'll do if he takes any amount of damage. Got him. Hey, Kagasbaj. We've been live for about 7.5 hours. Some Spire, some Spelunky. You know what? Screw the giant bowling pit of lava. Oh, it's lava all the way down. Well, I have 8 bombs. I'm cool using 1 to get through here. Two bombs. 2 bombs to get through. Still worth it. Climbing gloves. I forgot about that. There's the key and the thingy. Don't have the Kabbalah there, or the Jedi, excuse me. So we'll leave Van Helsing in his cage. I was supposed to land on that. Those guys have a weird hitbox. Rock Dog went straight for the jugular, it says. Alright. Back to the lava land as quickly as possible here. I'll take it. I will not take it. But here you're enjoying the Spelunky content. It's super fun to make. This game is so punishing, but really enjoyable to learn. Go. Go for quick ones. Oop. Ah! Quicker than that. Safer than that too. No problem. Teleporter, oh yeah. Love me a teleporter run. Love me a teleporter run. Never mind. That skeleton bounced me into the air, which caused me to die on the spikes. I think that's the third time I've died in that particular way. Those skeletons at the bottom of the spike traps will get you every time. That's spider dodge, though. Has to teleport in the west. Ow, my face. My face again. Unacceptable. Thank you. Final toss. There we go. So you make dog come to you. Bad news for you, Yang. Turkeys aren't gonna make it today. Delicious. Wait, come back! No! Oh, this is where I needed the key, though. Right? No. That's where I need the key. Oh, come on. It's like a million ropes. I have a million ropes, though. Wait, what? Oh, it's sealed off. Rude. It's a Hardu Jedi to get to. I needed that fourth rope. Whatever. Free cape. Sketchy exit there. Skeletons, none. Easy peasy. That guy's gonna cause problems if I don't kill him. Best to just let him die of his own accord. He'll manage it, don't worry. He'll figure it out. Okay, if we can find Van Horsing. Great. Sketch though. How do you even get to this dude's shop? Hello? Crazy dude. Okay, there's the entrance. That's fine, probably. Probably fine. Going. Curious enough to bomb this. Oh, this works. Thanks. He works from the inside too. There's no escape from this containment, though. Yeah, let's just go back the way we came. That looks like death. Death and a half. Alright. Well, we saved the guy. Good. That lava, though. Well played. And I had a skeleton key too, which I totally miss. Catch. So we have the slightly better vision here, it looks like. Or it's the torches. Okay, any crates though? Pretty sure that would aggro the shopkeepers if I broke into that. There's a crate. Stinky scorpion. Good enough. Okay, good, he's dead. So was that shopkeeper, for some reason, who dropped conveniently 36 bombs. That seems awesome. Oh, I see who had killed him, too. Yeah, that's exactly what got him. Cool. Thanks for the 36 free bombs. I have 53 bombs? Crazy pants. No paste, though. Wait, is that... Is the drill sealed off? Excuse me? I go through lava too. Was totally sealed off. I never seen that happen before. Just bomb down? It's at the top of the level. There's no way to get to it from... we could bomb from over here, I guess. Would have been the way to do it. Oh, you mean bomb down through the level? Yeah, we could, actually. Instead of using the drill. That's real, with like lava like that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna seriously consider bombing down. It takes like, what, 9 or 10 bombs to get down from the top? I'll do that. Got enough bombs to put Olmec in the hole, too. Probably didn't do that. One more. Free freeze rate is kind of hype. There we go. It begins to grow cold. Oh no! Didn't mean to hit you, Van Helsing, I'm sorry. Whoops. Well, we have Vlad's cape now, which lets us double jump as well as being a cape. And we are out of here. Cape and the crown are what you come for. The cape lets you be extra mobile, and the crown lets you access secrets later in the run. Cool. Good work. No capes. Not expecting so much lava down there. Alright, we're gonna beat Olmec the safe way. That down here for now. Don't squish me. Close. Not actually that good of the bomb placement for this, apparently. Where do I get back up? I guess I need ropes, huh? Ow. Time for your bath. What? Hold on. Alley-oop. Whee! Oh, I made that wider than it needed to be. Oh no! There we go. Almost perfect. Get dunked on, sir. Get dunked on. Stinky bat. Citizen Mono, we played some Spire in between, actually. But yes, it's back to Spelunky, because I am actually addicted to this game. Going out one of the doors at the bottom, I don't think ends well for you. I don't think so. I'm gonna go to Tidepool Lands. But now we have the Ankh, which is a second life. If we die, we'll get revived. Very helpful. Sacrifice crab. Crab sacrifice. What? Yeah, you got me, whatever. A bomb that is sufficiently dangerous. Yeah, there's the Kapala. Clams are also not to be messed with. But giant crabmen, probably also not. Parachute. A parachute. Yeah, we have the skeleton key, so we could break into that vault, but I don't think so. Playing Spelunky for about an hour is, I think it's a good and reasonable amount of time to play for. Marathon sessions of Spelunky are hard. Alright, so this challenge requires us to light a whole bunch of torches within the allotted time frame. Let's see if I can make it happen. Oh god, no. Duh! I killed myself with the torch! Alright. Went too fast there. Worthy challenge, though, she says. Worthy attempt. Alright, well, perhaps you'll find victory in the next life. Currently in it, but thanks. But thanks. Wow, that's a tanky lad. He was full of small crabs. Perfect. Crab man. Oh, jeez. The shotgun. Excalibur can suck it. Let's see if we can take this all the way to the end. Yeah, get him. Oh. Crabs, though. Damsel. Be 6 health. Weird. Better not instantly die. To the lava. God. Whew. Oberdin's anniversary, by the way. Nice. Happy anniversary, Oberdin. Crabs. I have 13 health already? What? The Kapala's been going crazy. Hey, we're in the ice caves. Good, very good. And there's another altar. Don't stand under that UFO when the altar's there. Be very bad. I'll just, float down. And we're into New Babylon. Prepare for spicy sounds. Yeah. Instant explosions. That's about right. Yep, still going. Alright, explosions are done. Explosions seem to be done. Not get crushed by elevators. That's the name of the game. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Woo! Oh my god, this place. Oh, almost got crushed. Holy crap. Okay, alive. Whew. Two more levels of that to go. Excuse me. Go down and bomb our way through. Yeah. Terrifying. Yep, that's about right. Oh. But why though? Oh god. Oh my god. I hate this place. Ah! I'm out of here. Okay, okay. Here we are. This is it. Blah. Shouldn't be too hard at all with these resources. Choose a rope, no. You didn't disappoint me. Until next time. Well, well, well. GG. It's the first ever base game victory of Spelunky 2 for me. I'll take it. I will take it. GG. GG, everybody. That's pretty heckin' cool. So for reference, I have 25 hours of playtime in Spelunky 2 and about 50 hours in Spelunky 1. So that's my personal how much playtime it took to get to the first victory here. I expect the average is a little bit above that. But 25 hours for the first win's super reasonable. GG. In a run that I also killed myself with a torch. It's fun. We got there. We got there. Jams, though. Alright, everybody, that is where I'm going to be winding down the stream for tonight, but I wanted to say thank you so much for joining me for the Spelunky and the Spire action both. We'll have more Spire definitely tomorrow. We'll be starting stream not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Teak is doing some Noita 1.0 that's been going on for like 6 hours, says Faley. I think that's deserving of a raid. So we will definitely throw our cozy folks on over that way. Why don't we? And say hello. Show your waffles if you got them. Say hi for me. And thanks so much for watching, everybody. Ta-ta for now. And I'll see y'all next time. Toodaloo, everybody.